Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, Episode 15. This is the day after the 1,500 special episode. Not really, actually it's way more episodes I put out. But the 1,500th day live streaming, yeah. It's been a long, crazy journey. I didn't celebrate it last night because I wanted to see how many people would stop by and say wow. Or anything, really, and not a single person mentioned it, so that's kind of why I didn't say anything, because I seem to still have, like, a quiet community, or either a non-living community, I'm not too sure, but I assumed that I was going to this dude last night. I got interrupted with my buffering last night. Wasn't really planning for the buffering. I was going to go on a little longer. But, yeah, so I was thinking for Ul'dah, we're going to be dealing with him, and that maybe he was the one from that place, but not at all. Heavens, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results. At the present, I am pondering how best to proceed. So, yeah, and I did remember, I don't know what episode it was, mentioning, like, oh, wow, we got way more people than we had before. There was only like 4 people in this room. I remember Biggs and Wedge being added. Oh, and Yashola was already a part of the crew. Okay, and then they got added. I remember Mender? Scion Supplier? What? Okay, so we got like a whole bunch of stuff going on here now. The Walking Sands, okay. Cool, there is like a lot of things going on here. Alright, I don't remember this upgrading like this. But anyway, cool. Urianger, that's his name. I was figuring he could have also been the other one. I couldn't think of his name. Crazy name. Yeah. But, are they all just doing their own thing? As you have doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of the suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. Okay, either way, we're going to talk to him. Okay, nice glasses. If it isn't HEAVENSARMY, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Ala Mhigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for my own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Ala Mhigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions to try to help them out, right? Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Ala Mhigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they have nothing to do with me. Oh, that's not good for you, dude. Either way, I want to welcome everybody back, for those who are back. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. At the Quarry Mill? So yeah, I would have probably gotten this part of the story done if everything wouldn't have broken. But I did notice my thing was starting to break on my way back to this point. I don't know if it happened any time before, but I only noticed when I watched back the video that it kicked back when I hopped on my mount. Or basically when I warped and then hopped on my mount. On this mount even. And started running towards this place. Yeah, but like on my end, I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 and on my TV, so it's not buffering. And when I checked XSplit, it didn't look like it was doing anything, but I got most of it covered up due to this new soundboard. And I got half my screen blocked off on Twitch because I have chat over it now. So yeah, like, And nobody said a thing when it started buffering, because, you know, it was just quiet, I guess. But yeah, like, just, I'm glad I catch them at a point and not, like, after a long, long, long time. I definitely wouldn't want to do an hour's worth or more. Welcome back, Chris Bear. And then find out that, like, I wasn't live on Twitch or anything along those lines. In fact, I really don't know where I'm going. The Black Shroud. We're going to Gridania. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I figured it would have been a little bit closer. So yeah, either way. How are you tonight, Chris Bear? You missed my 1,500 special. But glad you could make it tonight. To 1501. Either way, quite interesting, that number. Still quite shocking, a little bit actually, to realize that I actually got to that number and I'm still live streaming and my voice hasn't faded away or haven't completely lost my mind, even though my reading has dropped a lot since I played this game. But yeah, it says that I got like 33 parties currently recruiting. Okay, what are you talking about? I need to know, since that just popped up. My service is bad, I'll be back soon. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll get another 1,000. Go. I am. If I enter this gate, I should run to my right for my nearest aetherite shard. Okay. I still don't know this place, and I don't think I ever will. I'm just not used to this place. It's laid out not quite on layers and stuff. It's like this part branches off here, but if you go here, you'll be at this the staircase that loops up, and that staircase will take you somewhere else. And it's just, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not doing that at all. Off to Gridania. So I had no time last night to go and harvest anything. Hopefully tomorrow will be a different story. But I was just trying to also get Skyrim done, and I knew I was close to getting some trophies, so I just popped in Skyrim right at the end and just got like a few trophies. But like, I spent all my time beforehand getting a bunch of clay and quarry rocks, and I was just like, okay, once I get the places unlocked, which they pretty much already were, I can just build 3 houses. Well, 2 houses, because I already had one done beforehand. So yeah, like I did all the work at that point. So yeah, like I'm just, Spider-Man's done. I'm working on Skyrim. Those would be 2 big games off my list to do. Where am I truly going now, though? Am I going here? That's not gonna work, isn't it? So yeah, south and then south. Okay. I could do that. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a nice chill night, I guess. I'm already exhausted from work, but I will still be here live. Hopefully I can come up with some brilliant somethings or others. But right now, so the timer was down on 5 when I went into the place. It's still at 5. Only when you're out here does it actually continue to count. Because yeah, if it doesn't go again after I summon, then that means it's only when the chocobo is out. And that would be kind of cool. We'll see. Looks like I'm gonna run into a blockage. There we go. I knew that behemoth could make it over it. It's such a huge mount, and it doesn't go down stairs or anything, so... Yeah, it's a little larger than I thought. It happened last episode at the end, but it was all choppy, so you didn't see anything. I watched all real time, so I didn't really notice that anything was choppy. But yeah, that's still that place. Okay. Eventually I'll come back to Gridania and Ul'dah. And I'll finish off the quests. Thing is, okay, no, I guess it's level 70 now, right? Or soon will be level 70? I'm not too sure. Maybe it's even higher for the level cap. But, by the looks of what I'm doing, I'm gonna be like max level for 50 way before I'm supposed to be. The main story is gonna be nice and easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I need those. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is that antelope after me? Did I still attack the antelope even though I didn't lock on it, or... Hard to say. Yeah, so I think it's only when the summon's out. If you use your mount, it holds it on for a little longer. But now I need more wind. Yeah, it's acting like I attacked the antelope, though. Okay, done. Why am I not? Yeah, that. There is so many side quests. Okay, that was quick. So yeah, last night my XSplit was the one saying that it was dropping frames. So I'm just wondering if it was my computer or if it's just like the server I was in. That was losing connection. I don't 100% know, but I hope it doesn't happen again tonight. Oh, okay, I got my actual triple attack. All right. That dude's got a huge hammer. So these seem to be... We seem to be rolling the same ones, but I think it's only because... Wait, are you going that way and then this way? I think it's only because that's all I have unlocked. But... all of that damage. So yeah, I'm I'm level 27. And my gear is still not even that level. That's not good. I don't have my ninjutsu, don't I? Of course. So here I am, trying to practice my ninjutsu, only to find out that I'm doing these low-level ones. So I'm going to use my fire AoE damage. But I lost my circle ability. So I know there's a Mog Station update tonight, in like a few hours from now, I think, or something along those lines. But I don't think it's going to affect the game. I think it's just the Mog Station, which is like renaming your character and... So let's hope I don't get cut off in a few hours from now. Yeah. Yeah, when these places don't have music, it's just way too quiet. I gotta make sure. There you are. Okay, so when people don't draw, it just does the whole countdown thing. Okay. So I was like wondering why it hasn't gone off. I was like, is it me? I'm like, no, I already know I got it, but is there another one? But no. Okay. Wouldn't it make sense to just pass if you didn't want any of the items? Or is there some kind of like unwritten rule that says like if you don't draw, you'll have a higher chance to win, maybe. I don't know. keep trying to use my other attacks, but there's really no need. Yeah, I'm trying to like... trying to like learn all my rotations, which I still don't think I have my rotations set up yet. I really don't think they are. But yeah, this is like an odd... Oh, I leveled up again. But, this is like an odd character. I really gotta say. My secret plan that I haven't told you was to like get to each level with like another class, and then like each live stream just do another just do the other thing and just watch the cutscene. That happens as you go through the class and then go through them. That would be great, but I keep focusing on my Disciples of the Hand and Land, which is my mining and my... Yeah, so we'll see. My plans are... Somebody else leveled up, right? Okay, that guy actually hit him, okay. So she's got that new class that must be out. I don't know if it's like Dancer or something, but it's not out for me yet because I didn't pre-order the thingy. Just I'll get it when it comes out. These are kind of action-y. I mean, like, we've done this one 2 or 3 times now. Way more fun doing this, I think. Blue land trap leaf. Oh, nice. Okay, she's going to get that. Perfect. I got hit with that. He would rather go after that than let us take care of these. Interesting. That take just wants to do it all. The dancer seems to have a bunch of AoE attacks, which is kind of cool. Okay, you got the flesh and blood, good enough for me. Alright, now we're getting somewheres. So I skipped all the cutscenes. I had it auto skip. 15 seconds. Oh, that's me getting items. That's not me leveling up all the time, that's me getting awesome items. Do we focus on the scorpions or do we, just miss with the... Oh, thank goodness. Thought they were just about to miss with that. I was like, oh no. That's all good. We got it. I was gonna wait a little bit longer because I want my thing to kill it. Who did a great job? I'll go with the DPS this time, since they don't usually always get stuff. Somebody died? Our healer died. Our healer died. Oh, I didn't even notice. We didn't get the bonus because somebody died. How did the healer die? Oh, you know what? I think I know what caused that. That was probably me. Not going and killing the spawning enemies. You know what? That probably was my fault. I'm gonna have to take blame on that one. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I like how it opens up its mouth and be like, ah. Yeah, you can't have it. Anyway, I was running somewheres, and then I got distracted by that. And somebody died, so we didn't get the bonus of no KOs on that run, probably. Anyway, that was interesting. Maybe next time I'll just go out of my way to kill the thingies that spawn. Can I just like go around the room and just hit all the fleshly plods and explode them all? Because nobody seemed to attack. Nobody seems to attack those, so I didn't attack them either. But I saw them all around the room, so I just assumed we could just explode them all. How many side quests is here? Okay. They're just all around here. Okay, it looked like there's a whole lot. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Do I do have you, right? I do. Good. That means I also attuned myself to you. Good. Great. Okay. I don't remember what places are. And I don't remember going over here to talk to somebody to do this, but I had to have done it. I just don't remember this at all. Yeah. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harrybird sent you. That worthless man. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Are you his woman? I realize Harrybird was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mifrid. Okay, interesting name. A captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Now I pick up my... I already have better daggers than this. So... maybe I can just go with my... let's go with this. Because eventually I'm going to do Archer again, Black Mage, and probably Lancer again, because I had fun with those. I have fun with the DPS class. And hopefully I find one that I like this time, like, other than Dragoon, because that was the one I've already did, so I'm trying something different. This one here is still not quite making me go, oh, this is so amazing, I love this. It hasn't happened yet. I'm still waiting to do more than a 3-hit combo, or 4 maybe. Some of ours had to remain outside the hamlet. They're hardened soldiers all, and no strangers to discomfort. But it's a trying experience being in a place that loves you not. I talked to the wrong person. That's better. All classes, strength, dexterity, vitality, and direct hit, very nice. Or goat skin ring bands, but I have something already better than that, so I guess I'll go with that. Wow. I'm Mifid, a proud man of the Ala Megan Resistance. What business have you with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. I've asked the villagers for aid. I've got my knees, and I got on my knees and begged, but the refugees, they refuse to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill caverns would... Cavern? Oh, cravens, that's better. Yeah, I kind of figured I was going to be tired tonight. This is a little bit much. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Okay. Going back to the girl I just talked to go talk to you. She told me to talk to you. And then... whoa. One of Mephid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly, I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. How right terrible the beings can be. Okay. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help, it be Charlene, the Hamlet's residence hearer. If you take this matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. So she wanted me to go to him, he wanted me to go back to her. She wants me now to go talk to her. Just to heal one person? There's that many rigmarole? What is this chocobo? That is some amazing blue armor on a chocobo. That is so cool and flashy. Okay. You wish to age the Alamegans? Are you... You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elements, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babies at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night, whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans petitioned has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the immemorial, and ever shall it be. So the woods decreed that they will not get help, and nobody's going to help them in their resistance to get back their homeland. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galeon himself. Or, you know, spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Okay. Taking this a little harsh. Yes, my brass Gorget got to silver. I actually got a little bit of an upgrade. So I'm getting gear, by the way, from the dungeons that I'm doing. These are a little bit more rare. This is just absolutely common, and then this is just a little bit more better than common. And it's probably why I'm at least as strong as I am. But yeah, I'm getting some of my gear from redoing the dungeons over again. I don't know which dungeons would be proper for myself, but I'll just redo things as I go. That's not gonna work. Disciple of War, and it's worse than... That can't be right. This is a all classes. That means my Disciples of Hand, my Miner, and my Botanist can wear this when they hit level 27. But this is better gear than what I'm wearing. And the Disciples of, which are not meant for combat. This has better defense than it. Are you kidding me? That's outrageous. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-hearted people here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Galeon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purifying properties. Yeah, indeed, this is the second or third game that told me about this antelope horn stuff. Either way, if you can bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. East Shroud of Quarry Mill. Where am I at? I'm over here and south. Okay, I finally found myself. I was on the correct map. Yeah, okay. I didn't see my blue marker. That is a crazy sword. You're probably wearing, whatchamacallit, lancers. No, I only care about cool armors and an axe. So the Marauder upgrade class. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm looking forward to, like, get to the point where I could have cool-looking armor, too. And as a ninja, I'm curious what my ninja armor is gonna look like. Just waiting, because I still look like a rogue. Like, nothing has changed yet. Hopefully you got some experience for that. That worked. So yeah, I mean, like, we'll see, because I know even my Dragoon did not have really good looking armor until a really long while. And I remember running around in this armor going, I still look like a Lancer at this point. And I'm just like, wow, like when do we start looking like our classes? And so I know it's not just the Rogue Ninja. The Lancer had the exact same thing. But yeah, we'll see. Because I remember being under item leveled as well with my Lancer. And then it wasn't until I got into a guild and like, dude, what are you wearing? I'm like, I don't know, this is what the game gave me. And then they're like, okay, well, then we need to do this and this and this dungeon until you get your spear drop and your armor drop. I'm just like, okay, how do you know all of this? Like, yeah, like I was just playing the game, right? Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Absolutely, dude. Why would I even come back? You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralgar. Okay, that was the god of war and destruction or whatever it was that I picked with my my Lancer. Yeah. And I'm the one. They said her name. Nimia. Yeah, that's mine now. The one the god that watches over all the other ones. Yeah, with the Weaver or whatever logo she has. Either way. There's at least one man in this place. Who cares? Now, we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarian? Yes, I do know Buscarian. Would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. That is kind of very true. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to give them ground, to have them ground down. Once that's done, yeah, basically the same thing. Bring the powder back and give it to Faramund. Here, Godspeed. Now, I am continuing to my south, is it? No, it's just over here. Alright, because Central Shroud, alright to here, and then you go down to here. No, that was wrong too. That was wrong too. You gotta go back to Central Shroud to go up here to East Shroud. Okay, I got East Shroud and this place mixed up. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I keep putting that place down here. Yeah, I keep thinking the Sylph village is down here because of what I had to walk, the way I had to walk last time. Is that Archer? Yeah, Archer with the jester pants. Okay, I think I remember getting some type of pants like that too when I was the Archer. But you get really cool looking bows, at least. I don't know. It's been a while. I'm hoping to get some new stuff happening. Yeah, to see some new material for me. That like some of the stuff I don't quite remember, and then the stuff I do remember, I'm like, yeah, okay. But we'll see. Hopefully, we're like absolutely new stuff that something that I could not have done before. Back again. Ah, heavens, you're a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. The an Alamiga friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamigan soldier in Quarry Mill. Ha! So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod in need of who as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about the payment. Okay, my little head off about the payment. Why? Anyway, I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay, so he already had the medicine already made and stored. Okay. I do enjoy jumping around doing 360s in this game. It's been a pleasure to be able to pull moves off like that in this game. Level 25 stuff still. Yeah. I don't have any Phoenix Downs. I'm going to have to trade myself some Phoenix Downs somehow. Well, it is well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? Bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pick the stuff that's better armored, but if I do this, is it gonna actually change? It did not. Okay, good. Okay, just normal potions. Okay. So when the thunder and lightning happens on this screen, it makes the screen flicker. It was like on the last episode too, or the one before. I think the one before. And I was like, I was wondering if my screen was flickering, but that is what the game does. It flickers on the ground, and hopefully that doesn't bother you. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something, okay? Back to her. So then she'll direct me to somebody else because they saw them. Ah, finally, it's about time you've come asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. And he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. Oh no. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I left you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Blasted. Would that I had known he was what he was thinking. I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brother is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for it. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakened state is suicide. Let's just go back and tell him that he just left a sad note that he was just leaving them behind and planning to die in the woods. Out in the wilds alone, that fool. That great big sentimental fool. Sentimental fool, wow. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Let's do this then. There you were. Oh, hey. Yeah, I was looking all around for you. What's up, dude? Watch out. A goblin. Oh, no. Not one of those easy things. I did the wrong combo. No, you do not. That did no damage to me. Okay, I just wanted to take a hit and see what happens, but it looks like I'm good. I did stop him from his firecracker show, though. Whoa there, Galleon! You two look like brothers, Captain, but why? You all should be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Amigans, and all Amigans never forsake one another. Hardship be darned, I guess. Remember the oath we swore, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamigan soil soon, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Wow, yeah. Is he crying? He's crying. There's a lot of men crying in a lot of these animes and games that I've been playing and watching lately. Yeah, basically, a lot of grown men cry. Now, I don't know if you've been around watching me for the last 4 years. You would have noticed that I have not cried yet. And I'm not planning on crying anytime soon. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at the quarry mill. Okay. If I hit the button really quickly, like I've been doing, it doesn't switch. Yeah. Keeps happening to me. I wonder if any more things are happening at Costa del Sol. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, well, I'd rather go for the high potions, but... Okay, no, I actually got 3 echo drops. Cool. Echo herbs. They used to be. Okay. I don't have that ring. That pants isn't that good. Okay. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something of me. Oh, I had to go through all of that just so I could talk to him once? You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything, and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperations of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gunbald. Oh, the old bear is my mentor. When I first joined the resistance, he's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Now we warp all the ways back to Ul'dah. Yeah, I'm looking for maybe a possibly side quest, but these are level 26, which isn't bad. But if they don't drop any gear and stuff, I kind of don't want to tackle it right now. Yeah. Okay, I get food. And where's her boots? Okay, wow. Well, I guess we're going back to the Amigo. I could warp over for free, and then take an airship to Ul'dah. And then warp, or I could go like this for 337. That's really not a whole lot, isn't it? And I just one load screen instead of a warp load screen. Then a thing to the airport, then airport to Ul'dah, and then a warp to there. So yeah, you know what? That's just a whole lot better. It's like it's way more expensive to do this, but I'll say a little quicker on the old whatchamacallit now, Alfan. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this crazy place? Hee. In my years, I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge my countrymen their judgments, of course. Who knows that they've seen Uldahs at their worst, but it's clear even to me, clouded old eyes, that the girl means well, and I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, were you asking about medicine? Were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, but we've got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of this sabo tender in hot water, for instance, and you'll get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I've a feeling that even the most stubborn old me countryman would gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if there were even if it were the old Ul'dah lass who did the brewing. Okay, there you go. That's all they need to do. They'll drink tea before they do anything else. What is these things here? Wrong button. What's your poison? And prickly patience. Okay. Can I... seem to be really stuck in this place. If I go out... if I can go out... Which your poison's over there. So... so what is this quest? Oh, okay. I went to the wrong one. Hit him? Oh, not the move. This is awesome. I was gonna like run down to the other thingy, but gather all the missing pages. Well, Interesting. I thought I had to go down there and fight that dude, but... Summon this creature here. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna seriously hit me with that move. Not yet. Okay. Now I go this way. And get these two things done. Of sand skin. One of these. Okay, so use your key item. And, oh, whoops. Got him. Now I can hit him with this. Again. There you go. Use the acid on the thingy and slay the thingy and voila, easy peasy. No problem. Now, there's another one further behind me. That seems like a bad idea, unless it doesn't take me to that place. Okay, it seems to be fine. Okay. I don't want to take on the level 40 somethings, but am I gonna be in trouble here? Oh. Did I attack too much? I might have. I need to take out 5 of them. Okay. 100 needles? Even 1,000 needles wouldn't be too scary because I'll still live it. Might just attack them while I kill them. Yeah, it seems I can kill them. And doing this allows me to definitely win before they do their 100 needles. Oh. Okay, this time I'm gonna try to do this right. It's already dead. Wow. And that was it. Alright, cool. Now I can actually move on. And I got all the whatchamacallits. Oh, that's a level 26 one. It's a little bit bigger. I just don't like the cactars in this one. Their eyes are really, really scary and stuff. Yeah! Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna move on and get the levy done first. This way was the direct way out of the place. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help lift your spirits. Speed of completion. I got boots, but... okay, it's not that good. It's clear that you should have no difficulty completing my other guild levies. I see no need to test you further. Little Alamigo will benefit from any aid you can provide. Pray come to me should you desire more work. We got so many things to do in this game at this point, yeah. Tea, apparently. The traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit of a sabotender in hot water? Why, I had no idea. I owe Alfan my gratitude. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. Okay, well, it's this thingy again, isn't it? These seem further out. I thought they were up above. They are up above. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, I remember them being up here. I just probably ran a different route this time. You tell the Uldan wench that I'll have none of her foul alchemy. Tea! Cactus tea. Just like my dear mom used to. Brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. Oh, there you go. Now they'll get better. It's just they'll only drink tea. Good for them. Good on them. I'll go to the grave before I gold by Uldan quackery. Tea. Old Alfan's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it. But if the Uldan girl thinks a cup of tea can heal yours of suffering, she'd best think again. Oh no, I'm healed. Yeah, probably exactly. So either way, I need to get back to this route. I felt like I came from the opposite way I was running. Yeah. I'll still take this route since I know I'm going to be right back to where I was. And the other person's back here. Well, Berold. Done. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? There you go, done. Healed. Okay, do not click on the main quest. Do the other ones first. You returned, adventurer. Have you brought me the poison I seek? On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us lately. They employ poisons ever more lethal than, and our antidote stores were running low. Okay. I must attend to my potion brewing, but thank you, outsider. Because of you, the men and women of the resistance live to fight another day. So I got 0 of those, and wait, didn't I pick up Salatin potion before? Felt like I did. And I leveled up. You're at Walmart? Good for you. I can't believe I leveled up already. And my experience is almost all used up now. And you're back. Alright, welcome back. And in Walmart. They truly drank it? Oh, how I have waited for this day. I am not so foolish as to think that I have earned the trust of all the refugees, but on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. Okay, now is this the pants that is going to be equal to what I'm wearing? Yeah. 4, 4, 4, and 4. I'll give this a shot. Oh! I should probably hurry up and watch that one too then. Yeah, you know what, I will. Thanks for reminding me. I don't remember when things come out. I just know they're coming out and then I just lose track of time. And that's months and years go by. Another favor? And I will get either eggs or crumpets. Alright. Probably your favorite movie right now? Wow, there you go. That's a pretty high recommendation then. I really enjoyed all of the Marvel movies so far. Like all of them. I watched them in the order that the thing says. Like watch Hulk and Thor and then Iron Man and then Iron Man 2. But now you gotta watch this, and this movie and then watch the Avengers and then you could watch this and this and this movie and then watch in Infinity War and then watched, you know what I mean? It went in that order, and I liked it way more watching it that way. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. Letting you know that the ending is, you're joking. I know you are. A most deadly strain of... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I know you weren't. The most deadly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I am powerless to remedy it. The fever is born of an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pests may we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotten carrion? Douse this cactus whiz over the carcass and some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. And then take them out. But first, my other thing. I don't want to slip anything out. Yeah, I'll be watching it soon, so then you can slip all of it, all the info out to everybody. Maybe I can get it done tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Like, I'm hoping tomorrow's better than all the other days, and I'm so busy. Why have you returned? You know what's happening tomorrow, right? Hopefully you do. Either way. But my day? I'm just exhausted, but I'm great. Other than that, hopefully your day is going well as well. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You think, Gunbald, I'm afraid of you? Eat this letter. You spoke with Miffid? It has been so long since I last heard from him, and I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Miffid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Miffid is a friend of mine. Just like that, wow. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Just like that, everybody. Okay, I don't have the ring, but it doesn't seem to be that good. And that's all classes, and I'll have level 27 awesome gear on. Let's go with the line silver piece. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our youngbloods are meeting him in secret. Oh, that's not cool. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts. Okay, I don't know what that one is. But they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to attack. Let's visit the ones that were possibly talking to the villain guy. Okay, Waldhar. A masked man. No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay, that was short-lived. Adalland. Gunbolt sent you? Listen, I told them that it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw an old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think, I'm in for it. Okay, she was gonna say something, but then she stopped. Yeah, I'll use this instead. I need to summon my chocobo and go. So, from here... Oh, you gotta go? Well, you take care then. They might be upstairs again. Nope, they're actually down here. Perfect. Ah, Sifford, you look like a man who may or may not have talked to him and... What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. Ah. So, Tailbot. Oh, you definitely could be the one. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Okay, I talked to everybody. This is my quest. You would think that they would give me some information, but no. Alright. Let's do the next thing. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about the masked man. That is most troubling. However, the young ones are scheming. It can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot or depot. No, despot who ruled Alamigo. So this is little Alamigo. Okay. Their little home that reminds them of their real home that's been captured by the Garleans. Okay. Not would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we thought our revolution all... We got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Okay. High potions, ethers, and spine drops. Restoredly instantly cures the most instances of okay, well I'll get this since I don't have any. I don't have that. And I don't have that. Okay. Hey adventurer, you're done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Well-Read. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. I see. He's impressed you that you've won over Gundobald. He wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Wow, what a trap that is. Anyway, I'm gonna go check to see what I have. I have this on, which is all ones. Okay. And my necklace is 2, 2, 2, and 2. But no defense. I think my wrist guards need to be updated then. Huh, okay. Let's go visit him. I know this is most likely a trap. Why else would you... Why else would you just go there? Death from above. Rendezvous with Mill... Oh, okay. No, he's actually somewhere else. I can just kill all of these too. Let's see. On, oh, okay, that's what those marks are for. I might go ahead and get that one done too then. Since these marks are here and along the way, why not, right? There you go. Now I got what's going on. Cactar Whiz. Boring flesh fly story. Boring. Okay, stuck on the rock. Yes, this way. We're gonna soon be fighting jumbo cactars. Unbelievable. I must have just moved. The moment. Just a moment too soon. Done. No problem. My first skillet is deliver a pot of maple syrup. That's culinarian back in... Oh, I got all the things done in Limsa Limits this whole time? Whoops. I could probably drop those off. That'll free up some more space. Actually, it'll free up a bunch of space. Okay, yeah, I don't want to be fighting all those things, so I'm going to avoid them. In 48 seconds, I'll be able to use all my moves. Yeah. Should be alright. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I'll be surrounded by a bunch of enemies right at the get-go. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coral got your tongue, huh? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! 27. Hi, Will Red. They were, clearly not a challenge. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, bleed us, beat us, bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. Okay. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. They feel almost just like the Al Bhed kind of business going on there, yeah. I was just about. There you go, that'll make it easier on you. Alright. Did I run past the door or did I miss it again? I thought there was an entrance over there. It's fine. Alright, little Alamigo. Little Alamigo reminds me of noob. Yeah, for some reason. Just the name, not the like looks or anything. Just name. Bodum and new Bodum. Alamigo and little Alamigo. Yeah. There you go. I took out the wasps. Thank you. With the wasps gone, it's only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you have brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in many a month. We are a humble people. I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not much mean. It may not mean much, that's better, but know always that you have a friend in little Alamigo. Oh, well, that's all I needed. Critical vitality determination, skill, spell speed. Okay, I'll go with the eggs. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies. That they would go to such length for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. So yeah, definitely gotta get this now. Alright, upgraded again. I'm now level 23 item. Nice. You again? Oh, look at all the sweet things I can get. I got 3 of those, but I need more. Aid in disposing of some brigands. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade. I have just took out a few of them. A nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not, the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout in the northeast and teach them a lesson. But I know when I'm outmatched. Normally, I'd hesitate to speak to an outsider. You seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scofflaws? Scofflaws a lesson. That's another new word I haven't heard of before. Okay, a bunch of potions and ethers. There's a lot of items we don't have. Okay. Cue the cutscene. But not a voiceovered one. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gunbald, Bertliana. Why is your first name Bert? Anyway, preserve what happened. I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to hope. How dare they? Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? It's not wrong. Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are to sustain us. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer to their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Oh, great. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Sure. Okay. Do we gotta like run around, or is there gonna be somebody's... is it gonna be, because I talked to you. Ways northwest of here, you'll find a sepulchre. A frightful named place, no? Fitting, though, seeing as how it's best known as home to the villainous Corpse Brigade. To think of it, erstwhile Kingsguard, oh, Kingsguard, wow, of Alamigo could end up a band of murderers and thieves. Mind you, they had a less than pristine reputation in the old days as well. Okay, I'm just talking to him again. Whoops. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Right. But there's nothing here, right? They would have a mark over their head, I would assume. Don't worry about me. Just being near everyone, again, eases my heart. Okay. We're soldiers of the resistance. Every waking moment ought to be spent learning to liberate our people. But everywhere I look, I see nothing but layabouts. That didn't count either. Map of Zar. Okay, better. Now I understand what's going on. I was like, there's nobody here to talk to. But it just says ascertain their intentions, which is like talking to them and then finding out what's what. But okay, that time I found a map and that's what I needed to do. Stay down first. There seems to be 2 down here. A hunting knife. Riled lass. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the better end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. That's not good. Okay, cleared. That's cleared. And that's cleared. There's 2 over here. Okay, done. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gunbald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. But I'll be, if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here now, where did I put that map? Okay, well, he's looking for the map. I already picked it up. And you. Oh, mighty Relgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again. Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes. And no one will dare oppose us ever again. Oh no. So you know what happens when crystals are involved. And they actually have been 100% fooled. Wow. So yeah, I didn't get the story before because I most likely just button mashed through it all and went, yeah, great. And then I fought everything. But yeah, the youth has been gathering those so that they could summon their primal by the sounds of it. And they were going to use their primal to take out the Galileans. But really, they're going to take out everybody with their primal. That's their plan. I'm assuming. Gone. The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to make matters, to take matters in their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Okay, well, here's a hunting knife and here's a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the goodness, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unbloodied all. The fools are untrained and unbloodied. Okay. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Okay, let's do it then. Let's run out east. So where was the north at here? The exit. Here, right? Perfect, okay. glad I found this, because that helps it a lot. That's the entrance to the level 45 area. There's no way we're going there now. We're not strong enough for that. Yeah, if you keep going that way and then down, southward. Oh. I need these. Okay. Oh, you're right after my chocobo. Haha, cool. I did what I needed to do. Oh, okay. That wasn't part of my thingy again. It's part of the grand company of things. I keep getting those two mixed up because it's the same marking. So, what does it say? Like GC, and then HL for hunting log. Yeah. It's not worth a go. You will get destroyed. I will be synced down to level 31. Oh boy. Anyway, I am the max possible level I can be here. So if I fail, it's because I don't know what I'm doing, or I don't see what I needed to do, or I'm doing a battle and I didn't see the message pop up like, hey, you gotta stop the bombs. Well read. Did no others survive? Of course not. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were just going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar and to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. Oh boy, dude. We plotted to sneak into Zanark, who knows, and make off with the lizardmen's cache. But, or cache, that's cache. But they caught us and so many dead. Forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls, says the lizardman. Okay, there's a mage and I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all this failings, there are the hope of the Allah Megan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Oh, there's a mage in my party too. Excellent. Basically, I've been setting myself up for. Oh, I can't trip them up. Okay. I would've. The whelps must pay for their crimes. Oh, boy, that's a lot of them. Pugilist. Get out of here, dude. Let's start this over again. too bad. Haha, perfect. Fire level 2. Yay! Oh, there's still more? Oh, sweet. Nobody died this day. Alright. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. This battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Oh wait, we've come this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summon Relgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Heavens will wish to hear it as well. That's one big star in the middle of those stars, isn't it? It's kind of stood out. Yeah. I don't know if that's a star or a really, really far away planet, but... Alright, we won. I do not want to run that way. That would be very bad. I'm just glad I could run this way. I'm just glad they were not level 40 something. You know what I mean? That would be a really, really high level. That'd be a little bit tricky. So all the things that I've killed with my grand company, do I have to go in and claim it as well, or just going in and killing those things gives me the stuff right away? We'll find out, but I jumped the gun again too early. Yeah, not to go through any of like the cave if I just go here. It says you enter in here, gate, and then you're there. Alright. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Relgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I've never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose, do it with your life. Never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you? And sorry I tried to kill you. Wow, thanks, youth. You're probably older than me, and he's calling him youth. Ah, that's funny. Anyway, my thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. Sweet. I think I picked... I'll pick sleeping this time. More! Back to square one. Okay, but I'm gonna get lentils and chestnuts. Okay. Wish you well on your investigation. Oh, he's sending me away. Would that we had more information to offer, but that Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked one, as of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Report back to Minphilia. Okay then. Yeah, I'm still better off just warping there. And then going. What is this? Slay Corpse Brigade Bandits. I'll do that some other time. The Forgotten Springs? And unattuned stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, this is where I need to go if I was at where I'm at. Camp Drybone. Southern Thanalan. Can I not just go here? And then... No, that's all wrong too. I gotta go through the other side. Okay, I gotta go through... That's why it's sending me there. Because I actually have to go... I'm here. And I gotta go here, through here, and across here. I'm just gonna warp. It's a long ways, yeah. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm on the other side of the of Ul'dah. Of one side of Thanalan to another. Is that a bow? It's like a great bow. That's a huge bow. Oh, have I fixed my gear lately? That's a great question. Okay, I don't think I went to repair gear. Ah, that's not bad. '86 and '84. Okay. This one again. So interesting to see a flying thing do a 360. I'll go backwards. Okay, when I stop moving, I stop moving. When I stop spinning the thing around, it stops me entirely. But yeah, I mean, other than trying to get up to the point where I want to get to, because that's going to be a really fun battle. And I mean, I'm thinking it's fun because I'm remembering the extreme version, and it might not be that bad on the easy version, but we'll still find out, because I'm thinking it still might have at least a decent battle to it. Kind of like a Freet, but a Freet just like one thing happens. You know what I mean? He does his AoE attack in front of him, so the tank has to make him turn away from everybody in the middle of the arena. And everyone should just spread out and then just let Ifrit do his AoE attack around two people. And if you're grouped up, well then you're going to get yourself blown up, of course. But then he fires a totem pole or whatever, or some kind of thing in the ground. And if you do not take it out on time, he will instantly wipe out your party. Like, that's just the rule. And then after that, he does like a 4 circles, one in front, behind him, and beside him. So you have to move away from him. And then the next time it'll be all on the outside of the ring. So all the people on the outside of the ring has to rush in and stop their attack. And he'll keep repeating that, and then he'll do that as well also with the pole that goes back in. You should have had him killed before that happens, though. It should be the inside thing and then the outside of the ring AoE stuff, and then he should be dead by then. Like, that's more than enough time. But Titan, like I said, all I remember is the extreme one. So if Freet was like ridiculously easy, and I'm just like, wow, that's nothing what he does. Anyway, welcome back, Heavens. I'm readily informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo? So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yes, but he's gone again. He tried to trick the Alamegans to planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Askians would employ. While many of the ills and ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. No, all work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Okay, she just took off. I mean, rest a while, there's no point to rest. There's no, like, if you rest, you'll get, like, a bonus experience or something. Yeah, so, Terror at Fallgord. Look at the experience I'm getting now. That's another... Oh, so if I did that and then switch to another class... That would be kind of awesome, but I'd rather still make sure that this ninja gets done first. Yeah, Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you are tending to business in Thonalon, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful there, Heavens. Thanks, Minfilia. She is just right here, to the right of me, right? When I step out this door, right or left? My guess was... My guess was right. Okay, yeah, it is right. So yeah, because we took a quick look at all the people here at the beginning of this episode. Yeah, we're great. We're doing great. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgord Afloat in the North Shroud. Okay. So while I'm at it, now I have to take an airship across there. Oh yeah, that is what I want to see. Because I was supposed to fight these. And... Oh, they were right there. I was supposed to fight them. I went to Broken Water, but they weren't there. I took out the higher level thing. I wish I would have found them. If I would have fought that quest that told me to take out some Course Brigade, would I have found them there? It's fine. It's not that I, like, don't... There's, like, a need to do it. It's just, like, an extra 9,000, extra another 9,000, and it's just... Then I get another 20,000 on top of that once I complete these 5 enemies. Yeah, plus the thousands that I get for defeating them. But I won't worry about it. I'm just gonna go to Limbs of Laminsa, drop off my skillet, hammer, and other hammer, and that'll clear up 3 more quests, and then I can move on with other things. Yeah. So I got these done back when I first started with the mining of botanists, so that was many episodes ago. Because I remember getting the gear and then leveling up everybody at once, except the thingy that I needed to get the botanist, the scythe and stuff. I know I need to harvest something. Whatever material it is. Mako seeds or whatever it is. Something. Right. First the easy one. It's been a while since I've done these. Now, I'm thinking I should really level up Culinarian. Because if I could cook food for raids and stuff, go to other places and sell the foods there, I should be able to make a living, unless everybody else is already doing that. What are you waiting for? I told you to make maple syrup, didn't I? Okay, well, here's 13 of them. Maple syrup ready is it? It's about time. Let's see how it tastes then. I'm assuming like maple syrup. Oh, this ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency's nearly there. In short, a sight better than a lot of novices manage. Okay, cool. A little bit better than novice. As you probably know, maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around, and a key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets ye maple sugar, a different sweetener with different uses. It just goes to show even the simplest ingredients can have hidden complexities. I said earlier that a culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Well, that's just half of it. He also needs to know his ingredients. Is that E the meme or is that E something else? Anyway, and that's Summit. And that's something as only comes with experience? Okay, maybe that's what he's saying. Keep your nose to the stove and report back to me. Report back when you're ripe for another task. Level 5. Oh, look at all the stuff I get. Wow, alright. I already am level 5. I'm not going to do those quests though. I'm going to leave them be for now. I'm not planning on working on Culinarian for a while. Not for a good long time. Do I have any better gear? I do not. Okay. One is armor and one is the blacksmith. Right. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been here going to these places. Okay, they don't have their own thing? Aft Castle and Ren South. Or can I just run this way? Okay. Let's just drop both of these off and just leave those quests be. I believe we are all level 5 with the gear that I've done, because by the time you're done making what you need to make, you're already at level 5. But eventually your level doesn't keep up with what you need to make. And I think I made extra stuff because I just wanted to get the things at least underway. But I also want to finish them all off and then just clear up all my quests, since I had way too many. And those I just forgot all about, kind of. But we'll just get them off out of the way now. The spindle of hempen yarn. I think I need to get like something out of that. Click on that. It's this. It is Mako grass, or Moko grass, but yeah, I can't get any of that unless I harvest it with a scythe and need to be level 15 for that. Yeah, that was the trickery to it all. Nice. That looked like it was super smooth, right? Oh yeah, you're outside. Alright, let's see how I did. This has been like a long time in the making. Where's that bronze ingot I asked for? I need to make multiple bronze ingots, right. If you can't find the ore yourself, try speaking with... Okay, no, I got it myself. The thing is, I had to go to Ul'dah for that, so I couldn't do any of that until way later, right. And I had to get to level 10 or higher to get bronze, because I had to get the 2 proper things instead of just whatever... Or was it only copper I needed? No, it was other things. Anyway. Completed your first task, have you? Well then, let's have a look at this ingot. So this is the sort of quality I can expect from you, is it? For a novice armorer, this is excellent work. Excellent. Well done, heavens! The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio of copper to tin. With too much tin, the alloy becomes harder, but also more brittle. Not the sort of material you want protecting your vital organs. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death in our craft. That is why we teach our innates the ideal metallurgy composition of every item we forge. Not that all are quick to learn. There are some who seem destined to produce mediocre results, however painstakingly the process are. That's unfortunate. Explained. They did that again, didn't they, with that one word at the whole in the whole speech bubble. Anyway, thank the builder you are not one of them. I am pleased to say that your ingot would fetch a decent price in the markets. I don't believe you. If I try to sell that, how much would I actually get for it? But do not let this first success make you complacent. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win. Because bad armor means dead men. It is not enough that your work be good, it must needs be consistently good. And achieving the consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over again and again. For you, this means a mountain of bronze ingots. Bronze ingots in your dreams, bronze ingots until the process is so ingrained that you wake up and find your pillow is an ingot you made in your sleep. Wow, really? I'm already level 5, so I didn't need to make that many. When you feel you have learned all that you can from forging bronze ingots, seek me out, and I'll find you something else to craft. May the builder guide your hand, heavens. Next armor quest, level 5. I get more of the same gear, it seems. And yes, I'm already level 5, but I'm going to just skip all of those and go straight to all of these. Absolutely. Remember to make a bronze ingot. All you need is copper, tin, and a fire shard. Indeed. So it took me a while to get tin is what I needed. You get copper right away, but tin took a while. Scheinheimer can sell you... Oh yeah, the dude. Can sell you the ore, but you'll have to find the shard on your own. Of course I'm telling you this on the assumption that you still have to do the job. If you've done it already, show us your work for goodness sake. There you go. Yeah, so how much does it sell for? Sells for 1 gil. Yeah, I can sell that for a lot, she said. She lied to me. Oh, that actually looks really good. Oh, you're alright, lad. Better than that even. So you ain't done this before? Because honestly, this ain't what you expect from adventurers fresh off the street. You think you might be, I think you might be a natural, lad. It takes just the right balance of metals to produce bronze suitable for weapons and tools. But this ingot you made me, lad, it's on par with them as our veterans produce. Okay, wow. Is that the same for everybody? Because I didn't do anything different. Like I said, you just fill up the bar and voila, it's done. You can take this down to Hawker's Ally and find a buyer in no time. 1 gil, though, so it's not even worth your time to run down there. Brygot's watching over ye, and no doubt about it. You've got talent, lad, but don't let it get to your don't let it go to your head. I've seen plenty of folk get drunk on early success, only to puke their guts out later because they forgot that talent's worth bugger all without hard work and dedication. So I tell you, keep it simple for now, lad. Practice the fundamentals till you can smell bronze in your sleep. And when you've gained the kind of confidence as only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new, and I'm already that experienced. Yeah, I'm already level 5. There you go, done. Now, I think I got my first needle I can't do, and I got the copper ingot for her, but she is in Ul'dah, and the needle I can't get yet, so I'm not really in a hurry for that. Oh, I forgot to do Help Me Lord of the Dance! I think that's my dance I don't have unlocked. Why do I not have that? I gotta remember to do that. That's terribly important. And that's also terribly important. What is this? Reminding you that your initiation to the ranks of... Oh yeah, that is not at all what I care about. And a bunch of levies. And that one should have been one, right. Okay. That's in Gridania? I got that one marked. Okay, good. Because that one should have also been pulled off and finished. Okay, switch back to my normal self, unless I could upgrade my gear, which I cannot, so I won't. And away we go. So now I can whisk over to Gridania, continue on that story. I still thought the next one was Titan, but yeah, like I said, I think I'm keep getting Extreme mixed up. I think so. It actually might be Garuda next, which is that one's, like I said, it might be easy this time, but I remember that one being very, very tricky on the Extreme, because that one has a whole lot of movement you need to do. You just don't sit there and just, oh no, the attack, oh no, and then go back and then fight, and then oh no, the AoE thing, and then go back and fight. This one has you going all around the arena and things. So yeah, Garuda was kind of fun on Extreme. So yeah. We gotta get there. I gotta not only just talk about it, but we gotta really get there. And Garuda's all wind, so there's a lot of green and wind and gusty movement and stuff. But Garuda, yeah, I remember Garuda having just harder because of all the stuff that she does. While Titan and Ifrit, though they can do like party wipes, and if people are lagging, which that happened actually to me a lot, but people are lagging, or if they just don't move, you're just gonna get knocked off with Titan, and then you're done for. Once you get knocked off, you're dead. There's no reviving you. Malisfire, you're here. Welcome back. Garuda fight was fun. The normal or extreme for you? Because I do remember fighting Garuda 1,000 times, and then we got all of our gear. We got our earrings, and I got my spear from Garuda, and it was just awesome. But I am going to... Did they say Northern Shroud? Yeah, okay, now if I go to Southern, because that's probably a ferry right over there. So if I go to Central Shroud, but over there... There you go. I could not handle that when I move. Every time I move that map out, it's over. Yeah, basically. The yellow serpent one. No, white wolf. There you go, that one. Well, normal avatar fights are fun. Me and my buddy duoed them all? What do you mean duoed them? As in you and your friend always were jamming together. If you meant like you and your friend went in there with just you and him only, then I would call you a hacker because you need 4 people to do it. But you mean you and your friend went in and had a blast. Just me, him, and with no others. Can you do that? I didn't think you could do that. I thought it was an instant battle and you need 4. Normal fight, not the high. Oh, the normal fight. Okay, thank you. There's a normal fight. Okay, I don't remember the normal fight either. All I remember is the instant ones. So yeah, I don't remember that. All I remember is the party of 4 stuff, and then the party of, and then more than 4 stuff. But yeah, I gotcha now, man. I gotcha. I like fighting Garuda on Final Fantasy 15. That was also really fun. Okay, I was looking at the map, but we're back at the swampy place, are we? No, we're not at the swampy place. This is like a really pretty place. That must have been here before. What? Okay. I would have assumed I've been here. Look at all of the quests I really need to do. Yeah, I really can't wait to, like, get caught up and then, like, seriously go, well met, traveler. Oh, okay, she had a quest over her head. That was interesting. I'm gonna just go in here and do the main thing. This isn't the... This is the airship... No, the airship one is later on, but it gave me that feeling of the airship one. Titan has an annoying move that don't kill you, but can lead to easy death. Yes, well, he has 2 that I could think of. The one is where if you don't move when he does that line of attack, you're just going to get pushed off and you're dead. But he has that other one that traps you into a rock formation. And I get you, please leave me be, I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face, 'tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Ideen? Explain to me. Whoa, you wanted words with Medrod? Well, as you can see, that might be tricky. He's been this way near a fortnight. Just near a fortnight. You live streaming yet? You must be talking about Mally, because I hope I'm live streaming. If I'm not, I'm going to be like, oh no. But I thought you were doing your family thing, yo. But welcome back. Okay, if you need him to make sense in a hurry, might be as I can give you some advice. Though he looks a man grown, Midrod's still a little boy on the inside, okay? You might try feeding him a serving of lentils and chestnuts, which I already got that quest, the item just recently. His mother's specialty. Stuff should be easy enough to find in Gridania. Oh, and a few soothing words. Wouldn't go astray either. Nothing like Mummy's cooking and her expert ministrations for a skin knee, as it were. Okay, well, here's food. You already ate, and I didn't receive awesome steak in the mail, so HEAVENSARMY is going hungry. And it's like, it's already too late to eat for the rest of this day, so, oh well. A spoonful of peanut butter tonight, woo! It was horrible. The waking nightmare. Cannot unsee. What have I done to deserve this? Mommy? Alright, well, you have your delicious... You eat my one and only lentils and chestnuts. You found it? Yeah, I just found this. Uh, you have lots of work this week, so I have to make sure I am well rested. I like it. Rested. I gotcha. Uh, this is my favorite dish in the whole world. Mom made this for me whenever I felt glum. Okay, I haven't seen the word glum in a while, but okay. And it never failed to make me forget my... Wait a minute. You're trying to make me tell you about that, aren't you? No, you're too horrible. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I don't care how much of my favorite dish you give me. Nothing on Heidelin is worse than what I saw. Nothing. Okay, I gotta click on this. Wrong button. Oh, get out of that. This one. And I gotta soothe. And soothe with somewheres. Why is this? There it is. I found it. I knew it was close by, but you try to comfort Meadrod. Have I made it far enough, Toledo? He's all glowy. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I got him glowing, so I don't know how I pulled that off. Probably. This is the more productive week. This is the most productive week of the year. I wish I had half of your production in, like, people showing up here. Just people showing up just to visit me. Yeah, that'd be amazing. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. I like his name. His name is Malcase. Yeah, I like it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous friend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Okay, that is one of those things. I have one of those as a mount. That thingy. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Nah, he's just a bad guy, but... What? You're investigating this same masked man? Troist. All of the monies. There you go. Tourist. There you go. You guys are amazing, by the way. If that's the case, we'll help you whatever way we can. Aye, nothing to ensure that we won't have to suffer Mildred's hysteria ever again. He's all glowy. All right, teamwork. That's what I need. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for bringing me lentils and chestnuts. Aye. Okay, I gotta unglow him. He's all highlighted and stuff. Okay, there we go. Now that's better. Another bunch of experience. Awesome. Proposal to make concerning your investigation. Brutal. Kind of like my IRL job. Not this one. This one's quite nice. This is like my break. You just need to find an easier way. I need to find some easier way too. How do I do that? So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. That's kind of gross. And reminds me of a... Was there anything like that in an anime or something? No, I don't think so. I don't really watch gruesome animes, but I thought I heard somebody talk about that in an anime, and I'm not too sure which one. Probably Naruto. That's the only other thing that I remember people talking about. But, that funny girl's back. How are you? You, stopped by, like, really, really late last night. Really, really late, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. I'm, like, right in the middle of an instance. And then, like, when I got back done the instance, you were gone. But, thanks for stopping by. And welcome back now. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims... Okay, I've already read this. Among the local fauna, only the scale skin, known as Ziz, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them, but I doubt that as well. I somehow doubt that's the answer. That's simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 6 of the creatures for no reason, and if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay, I don't know why, since we know it's the masked man and he's up to no good, but hey, let's do it anyway. Let's go and take some innocent Ziz out. Absolutely. Whoa, where am I running? Zoom out a little bit. The cameraman should be fired. Ooh, what level is this? Level 27? Okay, you know what? Can I pull this off? I'm synced to level 32. I was about to. This is me taking out Ziz as well. This is like a bonus. Oh, I was just a little too late on that one. That's too bad. I would have probably gotten some decent need to run any instances. Duty finder. Remove that. Yeah, the Sunken Temple of Karn. That's one that I can do. It's the Sunken Temple of Karn. And I don't have the next one unlocked, although I am totally ready to do it. If you have the Sunken Temple of Tarn, there's only 7 people recruiting, so it's probably not going to look good for me to get it, but hey. If you got that one, let's do that one right now and get that one out of the way as well. And we could do one random, whatchamacallit, or, if you don't have that one, you have it? Oh, perfect, then sign in, sign up. And then we can do all of, I don't know if you've done these, Delita, but, Stinging Back is one that I can get. It's another 8,000 plus, it's basically 10,000 plus 2,000 gil. And just doing these are just a quick, easy guild for us. It's not long things. They're just little guild heists. Like the first one, you walk in, you fight a thing, and you win. Armor, you just fight a few things, walk down to the armor dude, and you're done. No, you just fight the armor dude right away, don't you? Yeah, and I'm working on Stinging Back as well, but we don't have to... Doing the roulettes is awesome, because you get, like, that bonus stuff, but I've already did this, so I already did my roulette at the beginning. Okay, so I'll invite you. Gotcha. Party. Friends list. Invite the party. Heaven's Army, Delita Rain, and Bogo. Okay, I don't have any other ones highlighted this time, right? I got tricked last time, yeah, I was uncool. Okay, and I will try to take out a few of these while I'm at it. Oh boy. Guy's only 200 health. That wasn't so bad. Loco is the main chocobo from Tactics? from Final Fantasy V. And maybe Final Fantasy Tactics, but they would have gotten that from Final Fantasy V first. And then Tactics, and then they came back with it with Bobby Corman, which was probably the best name of all, because that's also Bulko again. Whoa, 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 did I just have a leg spike? What? Did you just see that? Whoa, that was on my end. Yeah, that wasn't like that wasn't this or Twitch or anything. That was on my end. I like was watching going, I did my attack. I went invisible so I could do my tri-attack, but nothing's happening. And then all of a sudden I just did some crazy flurry of attacks and it died. That was intense. It's because I have Delita in my party and he's so strong that he almost broke my game that he joined me. Yeah. What level are you? I could easily check your level. I don't need to ask you. I'll see it soon, nor also I could just look. Just give me a moment. I'll just do some side quests. Well, all we're waiting for is a healer, and it's a maximum of 5 minutes. That checks out, lol. Yeah, don't worry about it. Final Fantasy is kind of my thing. I do like it. Am I gonna remember everything? Absolutely not. But definitely one of my things. So here's hoping a white mage doesn't happen until I'm done this conversation, right? Absolutely. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught that suggests the creatures are the culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I just want you to go kill 6 of them for no reason. I believe we can safely strike Ziz from the list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Done. Level 42. You are... you and I are gonna destroy... I think Titan is... I don't think it's level 42. I think it's level 30 something. Yeah, either way, we're gonna destroy them. Whoa, there's 2 of them? There's 2 main stories. Alright, well, we're still waiting for our white mage. Level 28. I'm still only level 28 main quest. Hold up. Nope. A party member has withdrawn from the duty. I was backing out of this thing. Thank you. Okay, no, that actually might have been the healer. I just hit circle. I didn't hit withdraw. Okay, I just hit circle and I thought I did it. And I was like, oh no, my bad. I didn't mean to. I just hit circle to my thing. I didn't hit withdraw. Phew. That was actually the white mage doing that. I think, because it says 0 of 1 again. Yeah. This one's gonna be new. And long and scary, probably. I don't know what that is. That thing is dancing down there, and I don't know if I'm okay with this. Delita, do you know this one? Because I don't. And ooh, look how shiny those things are. And bats. I don't quite recall this one. One or more party members. Yeah, that's me. Can't remember if I've been here. Never healed this instance, but I'll do my best. There you go. Delita, this time, I won't run ahead. Oh, bam, bam. Yeah, you like that, everybody? I got firepower too. I'm a ninja, so what do you think of that, Delita? What do you think of my mad skills now? Am I able to do something cool? Oh, Delita's like going on ahead. The Warden. The engraving is too worn to decipher. Okay, let's just hop off and catch up with I kind of like doing this fire of AoE attack. It's kind of fun when I get to do that. But it's been so long since I had a quest that's my level, or high enough level I can finally use those. Yeah. I can do 2 rotations before my ninjutsu is ready to go again. Helm of Might? It is gonna go pull more. Oh. A temple bee? Is Delita gauging the prowess of our healer? Uh-oh, the rock's getting away. Oops, I got hit by that. Silly me. Oh, I'm not locked on the right one. I'm not locked on the right dude who's doing the attacks. I think he runs away, Delita. Or, yeah, I think he runs away. $259 damage. Oh yeah. Gonna wait at the thingy. I don't remember if we need to set them standing somewheres. Oh, I think we don't know if we do have to stand somewheres. Okay. You might have to pull them. I can't do any damage from here. You might want to. Can you pull them a little closer? Okay, I don't think we have to stand on these then. Okay, I'm gonna go over and start fighting this dude. Got him. Okay, perfect. Doom? It could be bad for my health. Our tank got destroyed. That's bad. Uh-oh. So, Delita, you got revived. Oh, perfect timing. Just gonna try to stun him. I died that time. Wait, but I stepped on the thingy. I don't remember this at all. These instead of free plus games today? Really? Okay, we gotta hit okay because we're not gonna win this. There's no point to try to survive this. Oh no, I'll wait then. If you two pull this off, that's hilarious. I thought I stepped on the thingy and begins to growl, so when you get doom put on you, you gotta stand onto the thingy. And you gotta remove the thingy that's on you. You gotta find the glowy one over there. Yeah, so you gotta step on the glowy thing. I thought I did that. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the starting point. Which I thought I did that, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, that was my bad. I am live streaming, so I'm not 100% paying attention. Now I am going to. Because I thought I stepped on the thing and removed Doom, which would mean I would have not have died at all. So I just wasted a lot of time there. I obtained the Helm of Might? So yeah, I could just hit expand log and see what everyone said. I have to step on a glowing class to clear Doom. Yeah, I thought I did the first time. That's why when I died, I'm like, wait, what? I stepped on the orange glowy thing. So yeah, I'm ready. I can't go invisible. So we don't need to do anything but fight this thing, clear up the things. I don't have a dodge on that one. I am doing my old rotation again. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Now we got the rhythm again. That's what's right. Yeah, this thing isn't hard. You just gotta remove the Doom from you. And if people don't die too much. I gotta get the Doom removed from me. Did I remove it from me or did I not? I can't really tell. Oh, I gotta get over there. trip. Okay, there you go. There we go, everybody. We got it. So yeah, I can only greet it. So yeah, whatever. Done. Cast your lot. Yeah, that's all right. We didn't know until Doom until it was too late, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just step on the thingy. I thought I did it, but yeah, it was me too. So I wouldn't blame you either. I thought I stepped on it and removed Doom. It was not me who removed Doom on myself. So yeah, smooth move, even by me. Still doesn't count as a death though, everybody. Yeah, I didn't get like respawned to the thingy. Yeah, these will happen all the time. These will happen loads and loads. Got him. That time I made sure I hit him. There we go, now we're doing well. Okay, which way are we going? This way, right? I got a nice stun at the end. Woo! Fruit of knowledge? Okay, we're obtaining things. We have to kill the enemies on the platforms. Well played. If you did it by accident, well done. The first one, the second one I remembered I had to go on the platform, so I love doing that attack now. Oh, I can't stop that one. I don't know if I got him, but I tried. If I stunned him, perfect. Magic. Okay, now we're doing great. I do remember doing this one with those faces and this room. I remember this part of the battle. And that Doom boss, I remember fighting him a little, but just not here. Death Claws. Dead. Moving on. Ooh, I won the thingy. Seems people don't roll for those things. But yeah, I gotta go take a look at the free games then. I totally want to get more free games. Any day and every day. I don't know if I got the trick, but I tried. I don't have to trip anymore. Okay, you're condemned. Oh, I was able to do my lightning attack. Can I still? Oh no, I can't. And if I don't do the lightning quick enough, it disappears after a while. Ooh. Sweet, I'm winning! Woo! Wait. Character, upgrade, yes. Okay, I'm ready now. He's still fired up his attack, okay. How dare he. Is this the final boss? No, right? This is probably not the final boss. Okay, I can't stop that one. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to him. Is there a reason why? Nobody's saying anything like, yeah, you gotta do something to make him weaker. Ah, okay. I see the gemstone now. I see it now. Yeah, you think you're gonna hit me with that silly little move? Get out of here, dude. Uh-oh, Toledo, you lost your, maybe your thing. I did try to stop him, but I don't know if it worked. I'm pulling, too much aggro. Okay. Slide. There's another thingy here. Okay. This thing is actually a little tricky to take out because I don't see the thingy at all. I never see it. I should be paying attention to something else appearing on the screen, but I do not see it. I could limit break it, but I don't know if this is the final enemy or not. Yeah. You're trying to hit me with that? Get out of here, dude. I keep getting hit with a punch from him. Can I jump this? No, I can't jump this. I can't jump that attack. Attack the other thing. Soulstone. Okay, we gotta go a home stretch here, people. Good heals, and I healed myself a little bit. Ooh, yeah, I had to heal myself a little bit there. Getting a little bit dicey. But then again, I don't see that enemy popping up in front of him. Yeah, that's not good. Cast your lot, people. Alright, Lita got it. People are winning other things. Oh, is somebody... Okay, they're showing up. Okay. Lita must be typing. Or not. Well, this was a little bit more of an adventure than I thought. This was like a whole lot bigger than it could have been. Yeah, this one got us all doomed. I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. It's not. Okay. I stunned the wrong one. Just stuck on a wall? Or am I glitching out? I don't know if I'm glitching out. It could be me. I hope not. Didn't drop any frames right yet, so I know it's not me. Dead. Well. Pull him onto that stone and kill him. You took him off the thingy. There you go. Got him. Did he just get back up? A little bit more. There you go. Yeah, he got back up, that little haxer. Stone pedestal? Stone pedestal. I don't remember the order. I do not remember. Tip the scales of judgment? I have no idea, everybody. I've never done this before. Hopefully we're not supposed to click on something, because if we are, I didn't do it. Get these condemns out of here. They're the ones with the AoE attacks. Delita. You're doing a good job handling what everyone's dishing out at you. So yeah, good on you. Scales of Judgment. I don't know what to put in there, so yeah, I didn't do anything. That is incorrect. Okay. Did you read something, or did you not? Uh-oh. I'm in another cutscene. Delita, tell him cutscene. Oh, I did remember fighting this dude. What does he do? You have to kill the stone thingies on the thingies still, and then we can finally do damage to him? I remember those 3 platforms are for something, and I don't remember what. Argicator. You just fight him. Does he do Doom again? I got one on the thingy. Hopefully that worked. I hope we're doing this right. If not, we're going to be really in trouble. Stand in front of that attack, Delita. Or if you can take it, great, but... Okay, that wasn't so bad. Somebody's doing their break. I do not have my limit break turned on. Where did my limit break go? There we go. Somebody did it. I lost my limit break and I didn't realize that. And I see where it's supposed to be. And it's not there, so... My bad, everybody. Oh boy. We got it before the laser beams it. See, you got Ninja. I did, Thanos Reigns. Welcome back, by the way. I did get Ninja. I'm doing fire and lightning attacks all over the place. That would have been really tricky because we were kind of cut with a lot of laser beams. Delita, your cat ear thing looks awesome. Player... Okay, Delita, did you leave before I could even recommend you? Or is this... No, you're new, so I gotta thank them. I need that. Banos del Sol? What does that mean? I needed it, but it didn't give me anything. Banos... Oh, whatever, I'm leaving. I couldn't recommend you because it was your first time as well. That's right. I forgot that when it's our first time, we can't recommend each other. But it's fine. Yeah, the ninja's kind of okay when I can use the ninjutsu. But most of the dungeons, except this one, finally allowed me to use some of my ninjutsu. Can I just do it whenever I want? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. I gotta actually lock on an enemy. But, yeah. That was interesting, Delita. We do have one more if you want to do that. Sticking back. One of your party members does not require this requirements of this duty. Okay. You do not have that one, so you are free to go if you wish, Delita. And I will continue on main story to catch up to you. I am way far behind. But yeah, the ninja's alright, it's kind of odd. Oh, before I do anything, I've completely forgot. I lost my, my whatchamacallit, which is uncool. Is it general? It's general. Yeah, I lost that. Of all things, I couldn't do my limit break on a double one. Yeah, silly me. I don't know when I deleted it, but probably last episode. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, huh? She's funny. Anyway, nobody laughed at your comedy. Anyway, unseemingly japes aside, she's joking. There's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim dies, her rancor went into the Great Big Rock. Her rancor went into the Great Big Rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you just have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, stand back some of the fragments. Bring back some of the fragments. There you go, and I'll give them to Gander. Give them a Gander. I can't read anymore. Some key items are used in areas rather than single targets. First, press the touchpad to access the duty list. Select the item. Glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely to your desired position before executing. Okay, and what do you want me to do? A fancy new sphere bracelet? Oh, finally. Some clothes that I can wear that's actually better than what I'm wearing. Hooray. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself. At least I worsen Midrod's paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it is a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Midrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Alright, I do have a mind to investigate this creepy eyeball thing. Gotta throw a rock somewheres. And I gotta look for an eyeball. Got it. I can do that. Those are easy to do. Oh, he flew away too fast. There's a cool looking like airship thingy. Either way, I'm going this way. So that'll be a bonus. And then whatever happens, happens. I gotta get that Lord of the Dance thing done. I really do. It's probably an Irish Rover reference, or other ones, but I'm supposed to go this way. But I probably fell down. They're probably angry. Or not. Okay. Okay. This is the thing where I blow up something. I can do that. So this would go to my thing, journal, and then... I want my main quest. These should always be prioritized. Yeah. Map. Yes. I'm already here. Unless I just walk over here like this. Great. Okay, how about if I just go to items instead? I got these? It's level 35. Why didn't my character equip them? Yeah, I did this. I'm not insane. Oh, that makes all the sense now. I got you. No wonder nothing has been equipping correctly. I understand. Can I move you? Equip. Insufficient space in the armory thing. This whole time I had better gear. I just didn't know it went into my inventory and not into my armory, to which I can quickly equip them. So yeah, that's been happening for a while. Good to know. These are +7. Yeah, I could have been way stronger. Got it. I gotta go to my armory chest. And I got a level 5, so I could put you... Return to inventory. Return all of these to the inventory. Okay. That was not smooth. That was not smooth at all. Level 5. Absolutely. I gotta put these away. To my retainer now. That's what I just realized. I've done and goofed up big time. Return, place an armory chest. Level 24, that's not going to happen for a while, but I'm going to put both of these in. Silly, silly me. Here I was equipping it, going cool, I probably have it, and then all this whole time... no, I didn't. Okay, now that I got that all squared away, I was going to go to my inventory, go to my key items, and then fire sand. Humming crystal. No problem. Just wait until it goes orange so that you know it. Highlight it. Yeah, no problem. That was easy peasy. But, apparently if items are in your inventory, you can't equip them. Good to know, right? Right. I gotta eventually go over to my retainers and drop off items. Drop off, and that's as far as I got. Done. Dropped off items. There you go. I got that written down so I don't forget. Now, I'm continuing this way, I think. But I don't want to be fighting these things. They're not seeming to be attacking me, but... I don't change fate, they won't attack me. I'm at a dead end and I can't go any further. Perfect. Good to know. So yeah, what do you think of the ninja so far? Oh, you do see me. Okay, they can see me. It's still not what I'm looking for. I actually, in the end, like I said, I made a joke a while ago, but wouldn't it be funny if I did go back to my Dragoon? But it would mean that I'd really seriously have to focus and crack down on some serious gameplay. 5 levels each myself? Yeah. I'm surveying, and the enemy's not going to attack me because I'm invisible. Yeah, but like, because I miss all my attacks. I had like 8 moves. I'm only at 4. I doubt I can do anything, so... There's that. There's that 1, 2, fire. 3, I meant to do thunder, which is X square, but it's fine. This is probably already dead. Yeah, I don't need to do my stronger attack anyway. Challenge long entrant Bosom Buddies is almost complete. Oh, should I just kill a few more things with my with Boko? It turned around. Bosom Buddies, there you go. Now, did you finally level up, Boko? What I really care about is, did you level up? Yeah, he did too. So I get enhanced mine, and then increased HP, and then the next time I can get Chocobo Cure. Oh, that costs 2 SP. I take that back. Oh, that's how you work? I thought it was like 1, 2, and 3, as in the levels, not how much SP I need. Oh, well, his mine's gone up, then he'll go up HP, and then he'll get Cure. We're a long ways away. Take it all back. We're nowhere near close. I thought I was 1 level away. So much for me knowing everything. I don't know a thing. Honestly, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. And just because I played this game and platinumed it, means I still know nothing. Yes, you can platinum a game and know nothing. Pretty much I've been helped all the ways through. Once I got to the guild and they just gave me everything I needed. Yeah, that was that simple. But yeah, so funny. I do remember doing that bomb quest though, and it took me a while to figure it out, if I do recall. Okay, I want my piece, my gear. The monstrous Bane might appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. So am I just... Are they pretending to send me on these wild goose chase detective stuff? To take out the things that they are? Or they're just like, hey, this is a possible solution. And oh, hey, you killed that thing that plagued us for years. Thank you. Like, I have no idea. But either way. You've done it before and you knew. And then I see Ninja. And Thanos never reigned. Thanos never replied back. Thanos, we need you. It's not to blow up anything, take out anything. This does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Don't tell me you sent me there for no reasons. Anyway, I think I got better pants, unless... Oh, I did. I did. Okay, good. Because if I have no room in my inventory, my armory chest, I gotta really get to a retainer. And looking at the time, we got loads of time, so it's good. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, and it has a name. Aye, and the rock has a name. There you go. But what's a few spiteful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, right? Exactly. What can hunting spirits ever do to me? Huh? Why, these are just the garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Oh well, everybody. Well, I'm leveling up, but... Oh, I got Death Blossom? What does Death Blossom do? I just unlocked a new ability, everybody. Delivers an attack with opponents. Oh, okay, it's an AoE attack. Interesting. I'm gonna need my ninjutsus over there. Huh. An AoE attack and my ranged attack there. I'd rather... I don't know what I'd rather. I eventually need to put all of these on. So yeah. Hyotun and Huton. Okay. Well, these all look awesome, but I got an AoE attack now, which is also probably not part of my thing. The 4 moves that I got, those 4 are all I have for combos, and then I could use a little bit of fire, which is AoE, or my thunder. Yeah, and then that's it. Or I could just fire a shuriken, which is just one thing, and then shuriken. But yeah, I don't see no crazy combos happening yet. I'm still combo. A 4-hit combo is not really much. Power of deduction. Look at that big scary eye, everybody. Midgard is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Not the death, the dearth. Darth Vader. the new Darth Vader of Square Enix. It's Final Fantasy style. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take the sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite, exactly. But you and I were malms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend has had a run-in with a bane mite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Wow, he's wagering a lot, everybody. A whole apple tart. Oh, he's serious. Okay, I was being a little sassy. You just went full sass there. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. There could be 2. Yeah. Goodness, of course, there must be more than one of... Wow, see, my deductive skills is just so impressive. I'm sassing myself because it was kind of an easy conclusion. Unless you didn't get that, and then maybe I am a super detective and I don't even know it. There must be... So, it's so obvious, but then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of those fiends, then there must have been even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oh, they all gulped except me, because I'm like, okay, let's solve this. I do believe we're out of our depth. Really? We ought to leave the rest to the expert. To me? Yes, we're just civilians. After all, good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. They are afraid. That's why they're quitting? While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Least you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west I had my chance encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. All they did was send me on wild goose chases, come to a conclusion that I concluded right before they did, and then sent me away. And then if anything happens, just talk to the authorities. We're just normal people. Yeah, that is what just happened and went down. Okay, where am I going though? Just over here? The power of deduction. That is exactly where I'm going. Okay, Watson, let's do this then. This quest might be right up my alley. I might be able to solve all of these things. I don't know what made me so good. If I had Deco and everybody back again, because he could confirm. How young was I when I started live streaming? Oh, I can't quite give you an actual date, but I was very young. I'll just give you, it was like 2015, okay? It was when I live streamed. So when I might have been 1 year later. Oh boy, here I am injured and hold still. I gotta heal myself. Okay. That was unfortunate. Oh, don't even do that, Ziz. Wait. Go this way and wander around for miles. There you are. A mangled corpse. Is the Ziz gonna see me? Probably. You sense a hostile presence. There's the creepy eye thingy. I'm gonna do my left attack too, but search for the maiden's corpse west of Fallgord. Okay, now I got to get back to a new place to continue main quest 360. So yeah, we were playing Trouble in Terrace Town and the other one where one was a murderer and the rest was innocent, and we had to like get a gun made and then try to siphon out who was the murderer and who was doing the murdering. And they were like, dude, you're like, who are you? Like, well, yeah. And it's just like, when you guys are the murderer, you stop talking. So the moment the new thing goes and you stop talking, I know it's you, because your telltale is so obvious. And they're like, well, we can't tell, we have no idea. And it's just like, you guys is a little too obvious. And they're like, we can't tell when you are, because I'm like, yeah, I continue to talk, even though I'm a little nervous that I am. And I just keep running around doing what I'm supposed to do. But they all stop talking and they're scrambling around and they're very obvious. So I don't think that was me unlocking my true potential at that point. I think I came into my own with just playing a whole bunch of games and seeing how all things work. And then I watched Hyoka, which is one of my top animes, and that had a whole bunch of like, how did that work? Okay, they said this happened and this happened, so I wonder what my conclusion is. And I got right on board with that anime, and I actually guessed a lot of them right. I got the wrong one that the MC got wrong, because I jumped on board right quick. I've forgotten the most important thing. And when my conclusion was his, I'm like, oh good, yeah, that's what I came up with right quick. And it was wrong, so it was just like, oh no. So it was just like, I got involved in that, and then my superpowers continued to grow with my deductive skills, yeah. But, yeah, I just wish they were around, because they would have had a good chuckle. Well, I chuckled at them for being so obvious. Greetings, adventurers. There aught I might assist you with. Here is a body. It's a flower, so it's not so creepy. Goodness, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get use of the horrid sight. Poor woman. So her face has been covered over, thank goodness. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. Okay, I've read that all wrong. While the masked man you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. There you go. The creature appears to be moving the bodies. But to what end? None can say. So the murders are happening, and the eyeballs are carrying them and moving them to different places, away from the scene. That's a little bit more trickier, since you're using creatures to move them. So unless you can follow the creature back, this could be a little bit more crazier because they're flying, by the way, too. So unless it's a sloppy murder and there's blood dripping, or the creature is just so easy to follow, I mean, this could be tricky. The victims have all been young women, and all are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil. Or that of an organization, perhaps. There we go, a clue. Thank goodness. Either way, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. There you go, something in common. Something that I cannot do as a player of MMO. I can't like go around and investigate the body. They don't have games like that where you can actually... Maybe there's games out there, but it doesn't work as how my brain's going to work. You can look at a body and come up with 15 to 20 deductions. Okay? And only one of them will be right. But you can take one of the 20 and go with it, and it'll lead you the wrong way. And then you would have to come back and go, okay, that was wrong, let's try this. And then go again until you finally figure it out. Almost all the detective puzzle-solving games, the answer is obviously there right away. You just didn't figure it out or whatever. But always the answers are always right there in plain sight. They usually don't let you go astray for very long. And that's too bad, because I wouldn't mind if games did do that, especially if you're doing detective work. Yeah, but that's just a game that doesn't exist, I like to say, unless people do know of it. Alright, hold the button. I would have you hold on the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter, and you're also Heaven's Army. The Doodoo saved us from a lot of things, so you're almost partially a hero at this point. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the buttons to Gridania and have it examined by Mione. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon this sigil. Absolutely a wise choice. Oh, you got rid of your awesome mount? Why would you do that? Oh, you got a katana. So many people are samurais. It's not fair. I totally want to be a samurai. Oh, I was going to check to see when I saw his equipment, it made me think, oh, do I have any more equipment? But it's all here. There's no equipment, just weapons. Yeah, we're okay. I thought maybe, remember I got some sashes and stuff and nothing really happened? Yeah, so I just thought maybe I didn't do the right thing. Okay, so if I am going back to Gridania, where am I at in this place? Central Shroud is south, so we went far north. So if I just run south, we could be there in a hurry. I'd rather do that. Let's start saving on some gil here. So I run all the ways this way. We're good. So yeah, I mean, I thought of a few puzzle games that would be kind of cool for this channel. I don't own them, but I wouldn't mind getting them and playing them. Because they kind of got that thing going on. You get like 5 or 6 items, and you gotta mash them together until you figure it out. Kind of like what I did with Day of the Tentacle, but eventually when I started putting how the game's supposed to work, I finally started solving the puzzles left and right. But it only wasn't until then. At the first, I'm like, well, like, what am I doing here? Like, what is the point? Like, what am I actually supposed to click on? Or like, what am I supposed to do when I click on something? I didn't know the rules until after. It's like, oh, okay, click here and find this, and then this, and then put the teeth in. Yeah, in the whatchamacallit, and just like, really? But yeah, let me in. So after I got the groove going, it was the same thing with a game that I definitely don't want to recommend or highlight that I have on my channel, because it's definitely way too high age rated. Even for me now, I would not play that game if I knew what was in it. But it was Danganronpa. That was pretty much all detective stuff. People are actually getting murdered, so it was actually kind of like really gruesome and a little too shocking. But anyway, when you do the trial, it was just like I don't know what I'm doing. What am I supposed to do here? I was to click on the word that floats by. And then after the second and third or fourth, and I just started to figure out, okay, this is how it's done. And you just pick them all off, and it's just a game, and the answer is always there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the answer should always be there. If you had to write down the answer, then I would have had a harder time coming to the conclusions. But when you got all the evidence and you've seen everything, and then the answer floats by, you're like, oh, well, that's it. Would you have come up with that conclusion? Probably, maybe not. Like, it's hard to say. There was a plus thingy over here. It told me it was over here. Are you lying to me, or are you not? It said blue plus. A sight to behold. Oh, is that what I needed to do before? Is that what the thing's actually sending me to do? Because I will gladly go ahead and do it. What, like, why not? But on the map it was like a blue plus thingy, and I might have walked up here thinking it was up here, but it might have been on the same screen. The map keeps tricking me with not putting the things over the entranceways and exit ways. When you zoom out, the thing moves to the left or to the right, making me think that I need to go to New Gridania over here, and it's just like, no, the New Gridania is way up north there. So yeah, I keep getting that mixed up. All I need to do is stay. I don't even remember seeing this orange circle. Okay. Look out. You have looked upon the Eorzea storing vistas. Identify the explorer Millith Ironheart. Okay. Return to Opkalu Falls and report your sighting. Okay, it actually might have been that. Because that's a +1 as well. We'll find out when I leave. And it's just like, yeah, okay, it was in the last screen. I just walked out because it looked like it was up here. You were up here. Okay, I'm glad I quickly checked. I know Gridania, I just didn't know where that quest was in Gridania. I know this place. This loops around, which is nice. This town is nice. Yeah, loops are always good. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm liking my things now. I try not to use my detective powers at all. When it comes to, like, a movie and stuff, like, I don't want to, like, watch a movie, if I'm gonna watch Spider-Man soon, and just be like, okay, I think this is going to happen. And then, like, I watch the movie and it happens, because it'll just spoil it for me. So I can shut off my powers, and I can take a guess with some facts that I have, and sometimes be correct. I won't always be right, because you come to many conclusions. And even twists can happen in all sorts of things. Welcome back, Heavens. I trust you were moved by the sight, as was I. The great stone that adorns the entrance of Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nulfica, the matron of long ago. Wow, she did that from my place? Or from me, since I'm Heavens? And the mammoth tree trunks, remnants, there you go. No doubt of a primal forest. A primeval forest. Okay, because primals are a word in this game. So that tricked me. Primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we knew where to look. This is what compels me to wonder, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but the burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my eyes and those I have seen with my eyes and those I have thus far, at least, only heard of in my tales. That's better, because it's almost like she was going to say the same thing. Glad I kept reading. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but this is still all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel. That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time. And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, heavens. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me, and I would like nothing more than to share expressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Okay. Well, I think I would like to go ahead and do that. Like, without a doubt. You now have access to the sightseeing log, a compendium of the most beautiful sights to be seen in Eorzea, as compelled by the explorer Milinth Ironheart. To open it, select logs in the main menu, followed by sightseeing log. From the snippets of information contained within, identify and seek out the locations described. Note that certain sites may only be properly appreciated at a given time of day or under ideal weather conditions. Oh wow. That's gonna be a little interesting when you gotta like show up and it needs to be raining to see the place and it's like always sunny there, like in Costa del Sol. Yeah, something like that. Perform the designated emote while taking in the sights, and the entry for the corresponding vista will be marked off. With your sightseeing log in hand, go forth and see Eorzea as few have ever seen her before. Okay, that is something I actually appreciate, because it's something I've tried to learn when I played this, when I used to play games as a normal person. Delita, why didn't uptime work? Yeah, that's my question too. You just fired it off and nothing happened. Nothing appeared on my screen. Am I broken? Am I not broken? I'm gonna close out chat and try it again. But, oh, you hit L. You hit LUP time as well. Yeah, that's probably also why it didn't work. But I'll hopefully see if chat's working now. We'll see if Delita's got it. Either way, let's read this, because yeah, I appreciate that you can stop and take a look at things. I always flew through games, as this game is definitely one of them. Final Fantasy XII is another. I flew through the games, because I just thought, like, that's what you wanted to see. But when I stop and take my time and look at things, I enjoy the games way, way more. At least that's how I like to play. It's slower, but I like it more that way. When I take the time. The sightseeing log is a comprehensive record of breathtaking landscapes and stunning vistas you have discovered across Eorzea. Vistas are often difficult to reach, some requiring sprinting or jumping, and others are only recorded upon discovering the exact location noted in Milinth's impressions. Okay. Time of day and weather are also important to uncovering a vista, as are the emotes. You perform once you have arrived at one. Chat is writing new messages, but am I not getting new messages? No, I hit hi and it worked. Okay. Let's see if it's working. So yeah, my by the way, my chat wasn't working for a while. So if people were typing in chat, which I now see, which Delita was talking the whole time, and it wasn't popping up on my chat. Thanks, Restream Chat, for breaking. So, it's been a while, Delita, since I replied to any of your messages, because they weren't popping up on my chat. Amazing! Thanks. It makes me look really bad when I ignore people. And I'm not even ignoring them. They weren't even popping up on my chat. I think now it's working. But yeah, lup time still doesn't work. Either way. Will I know the emotes when I go to them? We'll find out if that's right or not. Once the entry is completed, a rough sketch of information. Sorry, I didn't turn my headset on, lol. That's fine. You were typing and it wasn't popping up in my chat. Now it actually is working. Now your message did appear. So I had to close out of chat and open it again. Great. Anyway, close out of this. I want to take a look at this at least. Sightseeing log. Under the azure, I gazed down upon warships 3. Their billowing sails of crimson leaving no doubt as to who truly rules the seas. Such were the merchant's worlds, and I would see as he saw. Okay, it's Limsa Lominsa, clearly. But, Limsa, middle... Okay, they tell you at least the area. That helps out a lot. Oh, cool. Nice. Is there only 20 in the game? Or is there more? That'd be fine if there's more, but, yeah, like, to take your time and look at the waterfalls and stuff, like, that's kind of nice. I'm glad that they added something like that. To slow people down, myself included, way back when, and I still like to slow down, but of course I want to speed up because I'm on a live stream and I should hurry up sometimes. But yeah, like, it's nice to slow down and take a look at the beauty that people, actual real people, made all of these things. The bridge, the lights, the shadows, the rocks, like, somebody made that. And I'm trying my best as a live streamer and a fellow human to appreciate other people's work since I'm playing their games and all their hard work went into this. It's something I do. I don't know how many other people do that. I don't know. But yeah, that's the stuff I would not mind doing. But yeah, 360 flip over people. Well, not really flipping. Oh, yes, I can flip. Oh, I can 360 flip. I'm supposed to go south, so why did I turn off? Maybe because I want the 360 flip over somebody. Whoa! There you go, done. 360 flip. Easy. Flip and 360. Beautiful. 360 flip over a mini Omega weapon. Yeah, wow. That thing was not... I won't say, like, not fun, but it was just, like, a long, repetitive, do the same thing on Final Fantasy 15. That Omega fight. Like I said, I'm never fond of you have to do this in order to win, and you just can't do what you want to do or do what you like to do when you're battling. I would hope Final Fantasy eventually figures that out and gets out of those battles and just give us unique battles that we can tackle our own way. If you are a pure mage, then you should be able to win that battle. But if you're also a pure fighter, you should also be able to win that battle. And if you don't want to do either of those, just want to throw items at it, then you can still win the battle. That's the stuff I like. I like to be able to try a variety of bosses and win. So I think the thingy is gone, so that was the quest that I needed to do. Yeah, I want to get the blue stuff because that unlocks more things in this game. I kind of want to start unlocking anything I can unlock. I want to do, actually, any plus quest out there. I want unlocked first. Good evening to you, Heavens. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Not at all. I have this lily button. Do you know where this is from? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you find this? On a dead body. Lovely! My bad, I gave you a button from it. Yeah, should have thought. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize this lily sigil. Really? In all your influence? You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one, and she would have spotted people's buttons as they walked by? Wow, I want to meet her too. She has eagle vision. Going into first-person view. You're even wearing a mask and you have eagle vision? That's impressive. Unless the mask does have like a zoom-in thing. Kind of like that goblin mask in the Marvel Spider-Man, the first game. Well, the one that the Marvel Spider-Man, the game, PlayStation 4 and other systems. You need tracking down of the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I've received on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a reoccurring theme in the Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Scene Gould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Okay, at the Lancers Guild. I think I can warp over there to be quicker. I almost want to go over there and fire off my ninjutsu over there, but they're doing like crazy magical things, and I'm just making two little noises, and then that's all I can do, because no fire will spew unless I target an enemy. So yeah. And you know people by their forename. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now, then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Oh, wow. She just had an epiphany. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at a bench by the ward's entrance. His name is... Your Sandal. Okay, that's his name. And I distinctly recalling seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Wow, girl, you're awesome. More awesome than the first girl, who I thought was really awesome, who could pick off buttons from afar with her mask, but you seem to have got the skills too. Where am I going? Okay, right here. It's pretty close by. I was like, if I'm running really far, I can't summon my chocobo, but I would if I could. Okay. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Button. The sigil of the Dartancors. The Dartancors family. How? How is this that you come to be in possession of this button from the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. Okay, you know a little bit more than you're saying right now. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one occasion, you promised to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment? Your lady's madness? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, skeletons in the closet. Delita, do you have this one? Now is the time. Level 28. Are you kidding me? Your Sandal has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. His lady. I was once a manservant and the employee of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancors. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed the heart befitting her radiance. Wow. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Okay. The calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Okay. Odd guests? Let's go with that. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men. Oh, really? But my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. And you haven't told anybody about this while a whole bunch of murders has been going on? Nor have you notified anybody the first time this happened? Wow, that's a little bit extreme. Wow, it fell to me to dispose of her body. Whoa! Anyway, I promised that I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. A half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. You're gonna take that with you, while some innocent lady got her face hacked off and you carried her off and buried her, and then remained silent. I think this person should go to jail too, forever. Like forever, ever. Yeah. Alright, my lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lady, lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. I did not say any such things. I'm putting you in handcuffs and sending you down to the Twin Adders. Right now is what I'm doing. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Oh, Delita, do you have this one? Deliver a copper ingot to Serendipity. Deliver a spindle of hempen yarn. I'll have to do that at another date. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That dude just knows that and left it go for half a century? Or a decade? Did you say half a century? Because that's 50. Half a decade, that's only 5. That would be a little bit normaler. Anyway, and normaler as in like a little less crazy to hear. Central Shroud. Okay, but I'm better off going towards the other gate. Okay. I want White Wolf Gate again. It's a little bit better. I'm still trying to remember which one that made me wait a long, long time. And I think it was the one in Ul'dah Desert. I'm still thinking it is that one. Boku, you have 3 seconds left. There you go. I let Boku go. So yeah, wow. I hope that he turns himself in, because that's just, you don't hold on to a murder and bury a body and just go, I won't speak upon this again. Oh no, murders are happening. Kind of something to what I've almost seen before. I'll just stay quiet. Yeah, no. That's a whole lot of no's there. Oh, this banner. Okay. Oh, level 31 floating eyes. The Smith. Interacting? Okay. This is main story. And I don't think I want to wait. Delita, I think, might be AFK or BRB'd or something. So I will start the duty. Because this is main story and we want to move on. I want to unlock that because I don't need to do that one now. So we done level 35. We're going back to level 28, everybody. We did a stronger one. And now we're doing an easier one. I don't know how many people are waiting. 6 minutes wait. And I don't recall if there's anything over here. And I don't think I was waiting at this one. I still think it was in the desert. And I think it probably might have been a Efreet. And everybody did not know Efreet how the battle went or anything, so everyone was probably nervous or figuring it out, or when I played it just wasn't people around. But what can I do in the meantime? That's the Tamtara Deepcroft. If I could unlock all the blue dungeons, that would be really preferred right now. But I think they show up as they are. Not, I could just up and go to them and unlock them all now. Yeah, I think. We're not going there for a while. Thousand Maz. Amdapur Keep. I wonder if that one's unlocked now. The lost city of Amdapur and Amdapur's Keep. And then I go down to Eastern Thanalan from there. I think that level, what I'm looking at though, is pretty high level. That must be the dungeon. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I can just be running around like this all day. I am 2 levels away from unlocking my next ninja thing. I got no extra levels. Rank 2. Oh, I know exactly what I can do. Let's go back to Gridania. Absolutely. Drop off a bunch of items to you. Yeah, the Heavenlies on Twitch. That would be truly wise. And fix up all of my items. So, I mean, I got a bunch of items I can probably also turn into materia. And then I could turn that materia into better materia. Or I can sell the items. I don't know if materia sells for more or not. Hard to say. But we'll find out soon enough when I go up there and drop off all these items. Absolutely. So yeah, while I'm waiting for this to spawn in, we'll see. We're already at the normal episode mark already. That is interesting. Yeah. Is this old Gridania? I'm on the furthest point away from the marketplace. Did I think I could possibly sign in? Yeah, I think so. Unless that... Okay, I could enter the yellow serpent gate as well. I gotta get way over here, so yeah. I'm glad I know a place. It's just not where I'm at. It's not my home place. Limps Elements is getting a little familiar, but now that there's like I don't have to do the Rogues Guild anymore. I don't really have any reason to go to Limps Elements either. Yeah. Interesting. Either way. Unless the game sends me back there, which it will, but nothing's really making me... I could have warped here instead of walking. Anyway, there's 2 DPSs ready to go. We're waiting for a tank and a healer. Can I at Delita? Will that make him... Would he be able to see that, I wonder? That funny girl. Everyone's gone. Everyone says hi and they're gone quiet. No. I want you all to keep talking. 33 in the inventory. Hey, it's you. Hello again, you. Yeah, exactly. Entrust or withdraw items from. Okay, no. Select items. I want to go like that. I want to go to my that. And then I got this. That's level 15. That's level 10. I won't be getting to those anytime soon. Level 23. I would like to get to that point, but while I do the quest, I'll be getting them. Okay, and this is level 21. Level 15. I need all of these in my inventory, but I got a level... Okay, that can go. And that can go. Oh. Wait 1 second. Back out of everything. And then... No! Party member withdrawal. Why is this happening to me? I cannot move. I cannot move at all. The game is actually stuck. There you go. Back out. Thank goodness. I was like totally stuck. I had to hit all the buttons to make that happen. I spammed all the buttons until I could finally unclick from her. Why does that keep happening? Duh, it's PlayStation 4. We're blaming PlayStation 4 for all of that. Absolutely. This is gonna be, yeah, great, you're cute and all that stuff. I think she is really tough. This is level 28, which should be nice and strong, but I believe she's really tough. Also, I'm new to this one, so... Hawk Manor. I like the music. Nice, like, castle-y, dark, scary manor music. Yeah, I like it. Alright, I'm the new one, clearly. I'm going through the main story for the first time. And they are running down here. We're not going up the stairs for a while, it seems. Okay. If they remember where they're going, like, this is going to be great. If they're like, I have no idea, and they're running around. Okay, those are a little bit more stronger than the looks. Carpet stain. They're the gross little slimy bugs. Got it. Got it. I got one jutsu I can do it. Vicious secretions. Gross. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't get my move off in time. Or I missed. Manor maidservants. They don't look like their faces are removed, but they're definitely like impish, evilish stuff looking. Demoning, really? That tank keeps losing aggro. That's not good. Possibly at level 28, and he's probably used to level 50. He probably doesn't have half of his moves, so he's like, oh, I don't know my rotation at this low level. So yeah, we'll see. Is he... Treasure coffer? Okay. My shuriken. Okay, he got the key. I saw the key. I was going to go for it if he didn't do it. This tank seems to be wanting to do it all. Body loses aggro, so he lost some points. Healer's keeping up, and the other DPS is doing well as well. Got it, dude. Let's just go. I got it. Locked door again, but we're not opening up that one. So I'm glad they know where they're going, because... just dropping heavy fire bombs. Awesome. Yeah, it's nice to have like a black mage in the party. I do like that. Though I do not want to be one. I do not want to be a black mage. Yeah, I'll get too lost in the fire, and then I'll try to cast fire and go why, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I got no MP. My guy, welcome back. How are you? Hailing from Mixer, I see. Why are you going in there? I was going to say, there's nothing in there. Do you remember running all around this map? He just stood there and took the terror. This is not going to work, by the way. This never works. Never, ever does this work. I'm still playing the Odyssey. Just started Legacy of the First Blade. Hey, how are you enjoying that? Are you liking it a lot? Because Legacy, you're still playing it, so my guess is that you like it a lot. I tried to stop them from... Yeah, I'm trying to beat the whole game. There you go. So you're trying to go for the full thing. And we get a thing that I don't need. Agreed? Okay, I agreed with it. And I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Wait. Yeah, I was running the right way. I thought so. I thought my brain was like, let's go back. But yeah, good. Yes, I do remember running down here. Ha! It's funny that you remember certain parts of the thing, but you don't remember anything else. Yeah, that's me. That's me. So yeah, it's a DLC part of it. But yeah, you know I'm doing good. If I'm live streaming, you know I'm doing great. Always. So I can fire off my Fumai Shuriken pretty quickly, actually. I feel like I can do that way quicker than my other ones. Okay, how many people you got watching on Twitch? Only 4 right now. How many people's on Mixer? Because I don't see those numbers. I won the shield, everybody. So yeah, we gotta unlock the locked door and then go around. Wait, it's not that one, is it? You're just going for the treasure? Just me on Mixer, yeah. That's my unlock. Ah, he's done the terror. I see what's going on now. I have rather unluck, Pie Guy, unless you're a lucky person. Maybe you can change my luck. Because, yeah, I just seem to be... I mean, you can give me your opinion if you want. I'm prepared for it. But I like to think I'm an okay streamer. As in, like, I talk a lot and I'm not quiet and boring. At least, unless... who knows. But yeah, I just can't seem to get people to find me and stick around, so I'm focusing on one game at a time. I'll go get the key over here. Since we're gonna need all these keys, let's just go pick them up, right? I think we should take her out first. Wow, that Fuma Shuriken did a lot of damage. Wow. Oh, no, there's more. I didn't even see the attic bat. Did you? Because I didn't. But, Pie Guy, thank you so much for that host. I didn't want to off-look at what I was doing before reading chat 100% fully. I just shared you on Twitter, so let's see if that helps any. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would love you Heavenlies to do, so thank you for that. Because it just seems that my tweets are just not enough. Ah, he is avoiding the thing. Obtained the yellow key. Good job. Oh yeah, so once we go over here, we can't go back. Right. I do remember that too. Carnation? Yellow flower? It's the imps. 1. That makes it easy. I'll stun one of them. The Manor Jester, everybody. I don't have my ability yet. I only have like 9 followers, but they could watch and retweet. That's, like I said, like, I've mentioned this so many times. Not to you. But like, what I'm doing is all I can possibly think to do. Did I stun him? I think I did. But like, I'm starting to think that it might actually require the Heavenlies as well to like, if you wish to see me grow, like to let people know that I'm live and tweet and retweet and thumbs up and share and like and all of those things. What are they doing? I have no idea what they've just done. Too far away. I have no idea what they just did. Did they just return? To the starting point. I think. I don't remember doing this. I think we ran back. Return to start. Yeah. Got it. Got it. And then we go up. I remember just running back. Yeah. I guess that might be just a little bit quicker than running back, though. So I guess they just found a way to do that themselves. Okay, so this is the things that was. I thought her face was all beat up. Why does her face look not beat up at all? Remember that she was. But yeah, okay, they got 15 seconds. Okay, well they started the fight without me. I'm glad they waited for me. Anyway, I made it, and that's all that really matters, right? Voidland? I do not remember doing any of this stuff. I was just about to do that. I guess we're gonna fight these now, everybody. Because we're not doing any damage to her. There we go. Figured it out. The White Hall is no longer sealed. Okay, I was about to do my limit, but somebody got it, so bonus. Did they all leave before I didn't even... Oh wow, I got that thing. Now, unless they all just greeted it as well. I got a whole bunch of things. So yeah, I don't know about Twitch, but on Mixer, when you look up Final Fantasy XIV, it doesn't even show your stream. So that's why you don't get any views on Mixer. Wow. So Mixer doesn't support those? Yeah, that's exactly what I planned for, is that. But when you look up the... I don't think any of that really works. It's supposed to. Because, yeah, I am playing Final Fantasy 14 XIV. And if I do recall, I do have it on Mixer as Final Fantasy 14 as well. Let's see if I can do this. I know I can do this. Give me a half a moment. Darkness has taken root within these halls. While I sneak over to things. Okay, so yeah, on that... Oh, try Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Because I'm getting ready for the Shadowbringers, and I called it Shadowbringers. So if you look up Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers, hopefully you can find me. And now I'm writing to you on Mixer while I'm here, and now I'm sneaking away from Mixer. But yeah, try that. Oh, and my guy's gone now. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds, one cannot help but admire the irresponsible spirit that quickened it to life. These all the masked people? So there's two of them now. It was a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Of the 12th staff? Oh, okay. So these are a bunch of his disciples, is it? It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals might make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Did he rhyme on purpose? Heidelin chose well. So they know of Heidelin's plans and chosen heroes and the dude who collects... The dude or... The person, yeah. Let's not go dude. That dude means guy. The person, because a guy and a girl can be the hero here. Yeah, great. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable? Irreconcilable, I guess, with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take a measure of your strength. For Master Laha Brea, that task now accomplished, we can take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Because they are the keeper-goers of shadows? Yeah, they're going to keep the shadow going. And I'm going to try to stop the shadows. There you go, we got out of that. Whew. Now these people show up to start this manor quest? Pure evil. Anyway, I didn't have to wait that long, really. Not at all. But yeah, I mean, done. That was not a whole long wait at all. Level 31 Fate. Yeah, that's a thing by itself. I don't think I could beat that by myself. Now, if those people showed up, then I could tackle this thing on, but even I only have a heal that takes forever to be ready. I can't quite win that one alone. Sadly, enough. Well, there you go. Ask the... Oh, I missed Help Me Lords of the Dance. Oh, okay. Those, I started those, but I kind of missed one of them to get it. And I'm assuming I'm reporting back to the same person. Yes, the same dude who allowed all of this horrible stuff to happen in the first place. Who didn't report any of this stuff. Yeah, him. But yeah, hopefully you don't mind me doing 5-hour live streams. It seems that the 4 hours is just not enough for this game. And yeah, I've always wanted to do more hours than when I live streamed. In fact, I was just trying to do 6 hours, and then after 6 hours, do 7 hours every night, if my voice can hold up. And it seems my voice is already accustomed to 5 hours with no problem. Okay, he is here, right? Like, I'm not... Good. I was gonna say... He looked like he was long gone. I'm like, no, Gridania, that's where I'm at. I'm here in the next one. Yeah, that's better. Crazy. Okay, quicker to go this way, and I'm running. I was saving my run for when I got in this one. This screen. There you go, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, I got my cute cat with us, do we? Aww. I mean, I just like it around. And the dog, too. The wolf pup and the kitten, coral kitten. Those are just, like, it's nice to have them there, just bouncing around. Super nice. They don't have to do anything, they just be there and be cute. Yeah, that's all that they need to do. Hopefully we unlock way more of those. Alright, dude, I dealt with her. Ah, you returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady, a Mandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall? May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile, E-V-I-L. Vile and evil are two of the same letters. Alright, the same vile brood. That's weird. I usually don't switch words or letters like that around. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you would visit upon them tenfold the woe that they've brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, exactly. I hope you do say that. I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am a better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities. Good, because you do need to do that. Like you've done way too much damage, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. I think they will, but yeah, turning yourself in is the first thing you should have done. If you would have had the body, she told you to go and bury it, and you bring it over and say, hey, this is happening, I'm a steward, I was told to do this. Please help, then that would have changed my outlook upon him. Report back to Minfilia? Come on, that's like way over in Ul'dah. That's like very, very far away. Anyway, journal and... that's the needle, that's the hammer. Okay, you know what? Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to just back out of where I was clicked on. I don't have to. Levies, and more levies. And I could drop off the chocobo thing to do the whatchamacallit, and the rest is all levies. Okay, it makes sense to go to Ul'dah. Absolutely. I'm gonna take the airship across, though. Yeah, I've already blew way too much money. Should have joined in on the jumping, but I was too focused on, like, that's a load screen and then another load screen. Do I wanna? It's 120. And for the jokes of warping. Oh, there you go. Map. Thanalan, yes. It's 448. No, that's way too much. If I unfollow you and follow you again, would it show up that I followed you? No. That's not how it works. Once you follow the first time, it gives you the prompt and the shows and everything. Once you unfollow and follow back, it's just like you've already followed, so that does not work. But welcome back, Pie Guy. So you probably missed what I said, which was if you look up Final Fantasy XIV, is it Shadowbringers? Let me get this right before I send you to the wrong spot. Great. My chat isn't even showing what I have written down. Thanks, Twitch. You're not even loaded up correctly either. I think it is, Shadowbringers. Twitch is supposed to have my thing, my name, and something else. And why are you not showing anything? Edit. You know what? I think it is Shadowbringers. Because it's not showing up at all anywhere, even on Twitch at this present moment. So I can't find out what I called this as well. But Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers is probably what I have it written down on under Mixer. Because Final Fantasy XIV and then all the other ones, they're all under Final Fantasy XIV, but they all got their own separate name. Did I just, whoops, I just ran away from my, whatchamacallit? From me warping. And now I can't see chat on Twitch because I zoomed out. And now that's just gone wild. Ul'dah, please. Yes, please. Let's fix Twitch now. I have an amazing ability to break things. It's unfathomable. Uncanny, even. But yeah, Twitch is even showing that I have whatever the name of the game I have up to. So yeah, like probably I know Twitch doesn't do what you're saying that Mixer does. Twitch does not advertise games like that. Yes, if you look up Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, you'll see me. But I always thought that Twitch was like, if you are following this game and I go live, it will prompt saying that that I'm playing, that you will get a notification from that. And that would be great if Twitch did that, but they don't. I'm looking for somebody with on the steps of Thal? I don't think I'm on the steps of Thal, everybody. I think I'm here. I just remember a bunch of quest thingies was there. This game seems super long. It is. It's a full-fledged MMO I'm playing, and I'm playing through the MMO. So yeah, it's definitely very long. It's probably going to be probably one of my longer series I've ever done. Like hundreds of hours, it could very well lead up to that, if I decide to go any further than what I'm doing. Okay, well I can't go that way, but nice black and golden carpet, huh? It's going down a very bumpy road. Just for the story? Well, my channel isn't doing so hot, so I decided to stop doing variety. Because every time I play a good game, like 20-30 people will show up, and then I beat it, and then they'd all go away. All of them would just go away instantly. And then I'm like, oh, well that's not working, so how about if I now, after 4 years of not getting anything done, let's just do a thingy that supposedly work. Okay, right here's where I'm supposed to go. We're doing that now. I want my final dance move. We're here for the dance. Are you playing them all in order? I kind of almost did, actually. I skipped Pharmacy 11 and 14 because they're MMOs, and I told a lot of people I really don't want to do MMOs. But I couldn't think of a single game I can play for a bunch of weeks or months straight. This was the only game I could think of. Was Pharmacy 14, an actual MMO that I tried to stay away from my channel because they take up too much time to be a variety streamer. So yeah, I'm just doing this to see if I play a constant game, will people show up and stay and like me, because a lot of people say they like my content and my voice and what I say and do, but when I beat a game they all leave, so it's just like, is it the variety or is it me? So this is a big test for me. If I do this and I beat this game and I'm still at 0 viewers, then like I may have to hang my head in shame and call it quits, because you're only family friendly, right? I'm only? Yes, I am family friendly. I wouldn't call that a negative thing to be something that's positive. Master Gillian Knox, dude. Oh, it's lovely that he teaches, but straight is the gate, my good sir. It is very choosy which whom he teaches. You can play like Skyrim. I played it twice and beat it twice. Or Fallout. Haven't got around to those, but yeah, I've already finished Skyrim twice. PlayStation 3, then PlayStation 4. I'm done with that. I've done my 7 million hours on Skyrim. I'm done with that game. Because those are family. Fallout is not quite family friendly. There's a lot of shooting people's heads off, and there's a lot of swearing into it. Because it's set in futuristic times where there's no rules, so anyone can just swear, and you can just kill people for whatever that stuff is that you take, and you can get addicted to drugs in that game. Yeah, that's not very family friendly. I would of course avoid doing that and play the good guy role. But yeah, it's a lot of swearing in that one. A lot. But still, I can play it, yes. You must dance for him to show him. Maybe I was wrong? Just, if you played Fallout 3, and I haven't played any more than Fallout 3, there was just a lot of swearing into it. A whole lot of swearing. And blood, and killing, and the drugs that you could take, and all that stuff. But like I said, I would of course avoid that. I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and Andromeda, and we didn't see any bad scenes in that because I avoided them. So of course I could do that with Fallout 2. I just followed as well, I meant. So yeah, we'll see. It's up to people though. I was waiting for people to be like, yeah, play Fallout, because I have 3 and 4 and New Vegas, and that's it. That's all I have at this present moment. So yeah, I have to dance to show some innate quality. Why he wouldn't even accept Master Greg's diamond-crusted crumpet and she was quite the densue already. What? Anyway, that went over my head. He was talking about food and then not food. So if I take out this way, I'll be at where I'm supposed to be. So the blue thing doesn't show up on my map here, on my mini map. And I wish all things showed up on your map that you have at least going and accept it. And what are you? A level 2! I'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on those level 2s for now. That's just a little too low of a level. 360. The other way, 360. Ah, the skills that I possess. I should play a skateboarding game or a snowboarding game or any other game that I can do spins on. A BMX game. There's plenty. There's plenty of things. Many of sport games and fun things that go like jet skiing. Wave 64. Wave 64 would be great on my channel. Dishonored. Oh, that's not who I was thinking of going to. Alright, Sebold has but little time left and should confide to you his burdens. You could start playing sport games. I find them really boring. I find baseball and soccer and football and those are just boring to play, and I do not play on PC. I can't reach my PC. I could touch the bottom of my key of my laptop, which means I could touch the left and right keypad, and I can't hit any of the buttons, any of the buttons over there, so I can't type. Unless I reach over or lean over. So yeah, I'm definitely not a PC. No, I'm not. I don't even have a. I own an original Xbox, and I don't live stream on it. And before you say, how do you use Mixer without being on Xbox? If you type in The Legend of Zelda, which is only a Nintendo 64 game, you will find it on Mixer, because Mixer is not a Microsoft Xbox only streaming site. It's for everybody. So yeah, I'm on PS4, yes, and 3, and 2, and 1, and Steam, and PlayStation TV, and I can play my Xbox and Nintendo 64, and my Wii U. I can play all of the systems now. Anything with red, white, and yellow component and HDMI. So I can play any system in the world now. I have the power to do that. I was just waiting for people to start showing up and start viewing me, and they haven't, so I stopped playing those games. They're just good partners, exactly. Good partners. Rivals with fun, sure. But yeah, time heals all wounds, or so those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Cutter's Cry. Wow, this is a good story. But not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbald the Red, and his loyal second, Arbryce Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. Our ever ireful mage, I would say. Chiren Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thormion Thousand Kill. Alright, I was going with names, I wasn't thinking money. Thormion Thousand Gill. That's a sweet name, by the way. Heaven's Thousand Gill? Yeah, that's a sweet name. Heaven's Million Gill, or Billion Gill, or Zillion Gill, Trillion Gill. I will like those even more. Anyway, never have there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin, and let not forget Aim Elm Ails one? Though it's hard to fathom now. With all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Dark Light Raiders, being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian funded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. So was the life of a raider, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. You call it Cutter's Cry, or has it always been that? My brothers and I soon stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ogomoro. Snurble? That sounds like a good name to call something, wouldn't it? Snurble? If Spider-Man's family friendly, I already played it. You should hit !played. I think the list will appear on Mixer as well. I think I have a bot that allows you to type on Mixer. !played, and you can just control F all the games that you're listing off. I've played for 4 years now. I've been live streaming for 4 years. I've played a lot of games because I was a variety streamer for literally 4 years. And after the 4-year mark of me being at 0 viewers, I'm like, yeah, maybe this isn't going to work. Let's just do a game that maybe will get people in first, and then we'll play variety again. Maybe, if that's what people want. So yeah, your listing of games I've played and beaten, and as much as your, yeah, I've streamed it. When I say play, I mean streamed, because that's all I've ever done. I don't play games off chance. I live stream everything. Absolutely everything. So yeah, you get the !played and see that ginormous list of 4 years of live streaming. So yeah, my brothers and I stood, okay, we read this. I stopped at the Snurble. Right, Snurble the name. Infestations on the Pearl. Is that like the actual thing? Like the Black Pearl, the Captain Jack Sparrow's ship of awesomeness? Legions of cold-blooded Shahagan from the abyssal depth of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we face in Hell's Brood Holes. Okay. Hell's Brood Holes. That... I mean, I think the Shahagan is level... really high level, so is this even higher level than them? Because if it's not, I don't know how he lost. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sang of the day. 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place, but only saw one return, Sybil the Stoic. And you're Sybil. Yeah, his name is Sybil, everybody. Spared by the best. By the beast, I mean. How do I see what games you played? Exclamation mark played. Or exclamation mark commands will fire off all of my commands. At least it should. I think I have it all set up for Mixer and YouTube to finally have a bot that will type on everybody's thing. But yeah, exclamation mark commands and exclamation mark played, and then you're gonna, if you do commands, you're gonna see a whole list of commands that you can do to interact with my stream. Yeah. Anyway, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Yeah, that's it. It worked. It literally went to Mixer right away first. It went to Mixer before mine. How nice. How quaint. Ah, my apologies. You did not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask of you a favor. The final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on this journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. He wants me to go and pay my respects to the graves, but I'm going to go there and take on that Chimera, right? Absolutely. Let's fight a Chimera. Those are awesome to fight. I think there was a game that came out with the Chimera thing, and you were able to like climb up on them and stuff. I never played the game, but I heard it was kind of cool. Never played it though. However, the years have finally caught up to old Sibold, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is too much to ask, would you travel to Gutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Light Raiders? Absolutely. Can I do that for you? So, dishonor before death. I'm unlocking something, by the way. Level 38. Is this a, oh, you know what? I'm not doing this alone. If I do recall this, you do not do this one alone. I would need a tank and I think a bunch of people will be there. Or at least I hope so. Okay, that is really close to Central Thanalan. And I'm pretty much right by the gate. Because I think that is a lot tougher of a battle than it looks. And I cannot go and take that thing on alone. It does require an actual party, but I don't think this is an instant dungeon. I don't think. Well, gotta go. Got work tomorrow. Well, Pie Guy, thank you for stopping by and doing all that you've done. I really appreciate that. I have to give my thanks. And I hope to see you again. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy this chill little moments that I give. Because that's... I'm pretty much at this point so mellow. I can't be screaming anymore. Especially speaking for 5 hours straight. But I'm gonna go take a look at this quest. Great stream. Have a fun time playing the game. Yeah, maybe you can join. This is an MMO, so you can join anytime. And you can see me running around. And of course you'll pass me by level if you're playing normally, because it takes a live streamer forever to level up. Yeah, you'll be able to pass me in about, I'd say, 4 or 5 days. Or not even days, like playthroughs. Just plays. Turn a game on 5 times and you'll probably catch up to me. No problem. But yeah, it was a pleasure chatting with you tonight. The rat's nest. Oh, I do want to see that, actually. Level 9. Oh, okay. This is a level 38. And a level, like, in a low-level place. Okay, thought so. If people are not here, I am out of here. I do not want my first death to come to this Chimera. If this was a Final Fantasy game, I'd be able to level up and beat it because there's a set level that you need to get to. But this is not a Final Fantasy game, this is an MMO Final Fantasy game where you need people to... This doesn't look like the same thing. Unless this unlocks stuff. Somebody is here. Norman? This is Gutter's Cry. A labyrinth... Oh, it is... Okay, it is an instance. Thank goodness. A labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sound like a woofing... A woofing snort. And a fire... When a fire catches. Okay. Though. That... I don't know if I can make that sound. With a pop filter and everything on. When a fire catches, a whoof. Okay, maybe, yeah, it would be something along those lines. Okay, that's the Chimera. Not like I've seen it, though, sure, go right on in. If you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Sybil the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle. He is a little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife at home, big with a child? Okay, pregnant is what he's trying to say. The tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun by him by Nymea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one, all so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy growing, knowing his father was a craven? A coward, I guess? Okay, a disgrace to his friends and family. Are you the son of him? Because the way you're putting this person down, it seems like it's a personal family matter thing. Yeah, disgrace to his friends and family. Shall I ever find myself faced with a similar decision? Would I have the courage to walk the righteous path now? Now you know the true reason I will never step in that cave. Wow. Okay. This is level 38. I'm lacking my Delita, my tank. 1 to 4 players, tank healer, 2 DPSs. Limited jobs can participate when only using perform to utilize party, and the duty allows. Level 38, sync to level 40. Role and item levels restrictions are lifted for parties of meeting minimum size requirements. I mean, I wonder how many people are aiming for this. This is not part of anything? This is just an extra thing to do a little later on. What I should do is go and meet Minphilia now. Yeah. I may have gone the wrong way, haven't I? Where am I at? I'm here. Okay, just sneak over here? This isn't like a ship or anything, is it? I hope not. I can just take Western Tunnel on. Okay, and go over. Brilliant. Okay. Because I could do this anytime. I don't have to stay here. And I'm not planning on staying here. And by the looks of my time, I'm going to call it quits. Yeah, I'm going to call it let's go over and talk to him, get over to Minphilia's time. So I'm not losing any... I haven't buffered yet. It was kind of around the 5-hour mark when it buffered. I was thinking, hey, maybe I ran out of space. Maybe my video card is acting up. Or something. So we're still waiting for that moment to happen, but I hope it doesn't. I just hope it was just the Twitch servers was acting up, or any server really. It just seemed to be happening on Twitch, so I'm gonna hashtag blame them again. Yeah, we're going this way. Where do I think I'm running? But Let's just hope it was just a freak moment of bufferingness, and it doesn't happen again. I'm still waiting to hear back from Twitch. I sent them 3 problems with my channel, so we'll see what they got for me. I know it's probably going to be a long wait, so I'm in no rush, but I'd like to hear back from them when they do reply back. That'd be great. So yeah, keep doing those 3 seasons. Oh, I'm going to stop at the spot before. No, maybe I can start it. You know what? Maybe I can actually start it, and then she'll send me on another quest and I can get back here. Yeah, let's do that, because I kind of want to see if I unlock that thingy. I think it has to be level 32 or 34, though. I'm guessing numbers. Like how I guessed the level 17 retainer or level 18 retainer. I was right, but I was like way past the level going, why haven't I unlocked it yet? When I had to get through the main story. So when the main story gets to level 32 or 34... Well, they can see me spinning, because that'd be great if they can. But yeah, like, we'll see, because that's where I want to get to. I want to take on that thing. That's going to be a fun fight. And having Delita around and anybody else who is a part of this channel who is subscribed or donated and is playing this game, I was hoping I'd hear from like Lynx and a few other people, because those I've also invited all of them. They donated and cheered and subbed for me a long time ago. There's a bunch of people I could name drop. I won't, but like I won't name drop anymore. But like, yeah, I was hoping they'd like get on this too, and we could have like a healer and some DPS people, and 2 tanks would be perfect, and 2 or more healers. Because whoever would be around would be what I'd be aiming for. Sometimes some people can't be around when they're doing their thing, so having 2 tanks and 2 healers would just move on pretty quickly. No waiting. But that dream has been dashed for quite a few episodes now, hasn't it? Yeah, I've only got 1 tank. Still. Better than 0, though, right? Exactly. I do think positive. Welcome back, Heavens. Full glad I am to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on the sojourn in the Twelveswood? A lot of things went down. Murders and buttons and... 2 of La Brea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. Oh wow, well, that's kind of mean to call them that, but maybe they are that evil, are they? It is beyond doubt then. The Askians or Asians. I like Asians because it's like Asgard. Yeah, Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of their encroaching darkness. Absolutely. She thinks positive too. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. Exactly, we need more. We must needs alert the 3 nations of the presence of this elusive enemy. Oh, very brilliant idea. If we could get them on our side, that'd be great too. And recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. Ah, okay, might, not can, might. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Okay, and everything we've gone through before wasn't. How many people was like, at this point, it's like, I can't play anymore. I mean, I'm enjoying this. Like, this is quite to me, a super chill game. While I sit down and play another Final Fantasy game. Yeah, basically. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Lost to hope? Interesting. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Oh boy, this is a huge summoning. Okay, strength, vitality, and tenacity, or strength, vitality, and skill speed. Okay, I think I want the red ones. I'm not too sure what tenacity will do. But if I had quicker spell speed, I'll be able to, I don't know if that'll actually speed it up enough. Here's hoping. Skeletons. I've unlocked oh, not that one. Skeletons. Yes, I did get, oh no, I got better boots. Strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, mind, and piety. Or more strength, more yeah, no, these. Yeah, why did you not equip that? Interesting. What are you plotting, game? We're level 30 or below. I'm no longer level 30, but the strength and vitality, okay, I can't get rid of it. I'm not getting the bonus experience from it, but the stats are still good. Wrath of the Titan! Oh, we're finally... Well, we're not there, really. Yeah, calm down, everybody. I know I probably hyped it up a little bit, but at least we get to see the name. It's probably a bunch of side quests before we get to go there. But at least we get to see it. Well, do I get anything good? I already have the toad skin jacket. Oh, great. Wonderful. Isn't that lovely? I hope you love it. Anyway, I already have the equipment that they're offering because I'm way higher level and did some side quests that was already past this main story. Yeah.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Finally a voiceover cutscene! Yay!
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Exactly. So Titan is and was next. When we went over to the 12's Wood and dealt with the sylphs, I was like, uh-oh. And then the Exal are over there as well. That would be Garuda. And I'm like, isn't she supposed to be after Titan? And I was like really, really wondering what was going on. So yeah, I'm glad I got it right.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Way to go, they actually pulled it off.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
The Havoc ones?
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
I would assume that two would be able to wreak devastation.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Okay, so Merle hired off a whole bunch of mercenaries and fended them off? Wow. Mercenaries.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Do we have to get rid of the primals? Are they really the bad ones, or no? Am I to assume that primals are actually trying to cause destruction and turn anybody around them into their thralls to keep giving them more power so they can cause even more destruction? Is that what I am to take out of this?
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Unlike Ifrit, so we went in knowing?
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Of course.
Expect the worst.
Oh, way to give a grim... way to scare everybody.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Indeed, but Titan can cause some destruction. Yeah, Titan was pretty awesome in Final Fantasy 15 too, wasn't he?
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Okay.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
What? Wait, what? Why would anybody actually think that? But why would I also decline? This sounds like fun. Titan would be kind of fun to play with. Yes? Yeah, I'm totally going.
So you will accept?
Of course.
Thank you.
She smiles.
We can't very well send him to Limsa without Yastola. Can we, Minfilia?
Without Yastola.
May I ask that of you, Yastola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Anybody remember the first time Titan gets summoned? I'll give you a few seconds to think of it.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
Sounds like a good plan.
Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Alfino. Not Alphanod.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Papa Limo? That's Papa. Whoops. Alright.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Okay.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
So if you said Final Fantasy IV, I would be like, yeah, I remember that moment too. And I would agree with you. My brain is trying to go back to Final Fantasy III and see if Titan was there or not. My guess is that it still is Final Fantasy IV with Rydia. I'm gonna go with Rydia. Is a little upset with Kain and the Dark Knight who slayed her mother's summon and killed her mom. At that point, she just unleashes her summoner powers and rips pretty much a mountain right in half with Titan. Yeah, that's what I remember with Titan. Now, if Titan is on Final Fantasy III, I'm not quite recalling him. Yeah, which is sad because he actually might be there. But anyway, I remember 4. And if you say 3 and then you go, yes, Titan is you get after this one or before this summon, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. I could check up my Final Fantasy 3 quickly and I could have sounded smarter because I could have done that while the cutscene was going, but no, I'd rather just do it the correct way. And use my brain and not Google it. And just go like, yeah, I remember 4. I remember the moment in 4. Because, like I said, Final Fantasy 3 was not playable for a very, very long time, and I did 1 and 2, and then 4. Basically in those orders, because it was Origins, and then it was Chronicles 4 and Chrono Trigger. And then Anthology? 5 and 6? I hope so. And then, you know, it just kept on going from there. But, not that one. Not that one. There you go. We're going to Lenosha. You know what? I can pretty much also warp to Lenosha. I could have done that sooner. I was just planning on stopping here. But now that it's in Limsa Lenosha... Did I call it Lenosha? I think I did. In Limsa Lominsa, then yeah, we could do that. Maybe I would have checked the map. I saw Lenosha. Who knows? Either way, I remember Titan there, and I remember seeing Titan in a few other Final Fantasies, but It was like, oh, it's Titan, cast float. And he's just like, oh no, I'm useless. I can't do any damage to you. So yeah, it was fun moments in Final Fantasy that gave you things like that. That I like. Just remember finding funny little tricks you can do and win. But I also like being so strong that I could take on Titan by myself and still win. I believe I'm going up to here. I'm going to the aft castle. Yeah, of course. People are playing the music, and I want to play the music. I do want to play music. I'm assuming I need to be at a way higher level. Yeah, exactly. We need to get through. And I hope maybe Ninja picks up its fun, and eventually I'll look for like a proper... What I found is that this combo kind of gets me through the game. And nobody's been complaining yet for not doing enough damage, other than I know my gear is absolutely trash. And I need to either invest millions into gear to level me up to probably even higher item level than what my level is. But I'm going to keep getting stronger, and I'm going to keep leveling up, and then that gear will then become pretty useless pretty quickly. What is this? A wind-up Ifrit? That is like a cute... I haven't played the game, but it reminds me of Spyro. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know if you see that too, but like I see a whole bunch of games that I want to play. And yeah, that reminded me of a little bit of Spyro. Oh, do I have something? It would probably be currency. How many do I need? I don't know how much I need. Let's try to go up to first class, everybody. We're trying to go private army first class. We gotta try it at least. Ask for a promotion. You are currently Storm Private Second Class. Qualify for Storm Private First Class. You must fulfill the following requirements. Yes! Yes! We've got it! Alright. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you the rank of Storm Private First Class. First class, everybody. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Liminsil till sea swallows all. Did I unlock anything? Because it's not looking like I've... Okay, level 20. Oh, level 31. Strength, dexterity, vitality, and determination? Well, well. Either way, company issue engineering manual, survival manual. Issue chunkable armor shops. Lightweight suit. Okay. A full plate suit. Oh, okay. Now we're getting into like changing all of that. Looks of my chocobo. Storm ceiling. Okay, so I could get like house stuff as well. I think if I unlock a thing, something's gonna happen in here. Like I'll be able to talk to somebody. I am the OIC Officer of Arms affiliated with the Maelstrom. It does not appear that you belong to a free company. You cannot very well have a company crest without a company, can you? Yeah, I think I need to hurry up and get through more ranks. Well met. Okay, can I just skip all of this? Because it's going to probably be the same thing. I say, have you ever considered joining a free company? There you go. If not, might I suggest you do so. The whole new world will be open. I would love to make my own free company. Learn about found a free company. Then I shall issue you a blank petition, so to avoid complications later on, we ask that you now nominate a name and tag for your company. I could have done this any time. I meant I gotta add Delita the next time I see him. Whoops. Please choose well. Please choose well. As wild tags can be adjusted, names cannot be changed under any circumstances. Company name. So I got Heaven, Heavens, Heavenlies, Heaven's Army. We gotta go with a theme. And yes, I went with a theme of Final Fantasy 3 actually, with the Azure and you know, all the other names that could mean things. Grand Company Heaven? The Heavenly Company? Company tag. What does company tag mean? Names and tags must be formed. Heaven's Army Heavenly. Very good. Now then, you must have a petition signed by up to 3 individuals who will form the company's core membership. Once you have done so, please return here with a complete petition. If the paperwork is in order, I will ask you to pay the 15,000 guild registration fee. After which your free company will be sanctioned by the Maelstrom. All right. To request a player to sign the petition, target a player and select invite to the new company from the sub-command menu. To review the progress of the petition, select Free Company under Social in the main menu. Free Company Petition. 555 38 5 510. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun with that. Oh, cool. You know what? I can see it all now. Gladiator turns into Paladins, and Marauder turns into Warrior. And that's what Delita is, a Warrior. But apparently Dark Knight doesn't have a thing. And neither does Gunbreaker. Okay, interesting. Conjurer turns into White Mage. Scholar and Astrologian. I don't know that one. I know those. I know those two. I think you could choose between those two, right? Pugilist, Monk, absolutely. Lancer, Dragoon, absolutely. Rogue, Ninja, Susami. Ninja Samurai? Ooh, I wonder. Archer and Bard. Machinist. Is the Machinist the ones with the gun blades? Because I think I might want to become a Machinist. And Dancer. See, these are new. The Thaumaturge to Black Mage. The Arcanist to Summoner. Red Mage is new. And so is Blue Mage. Okay, so they've added a lot since I remember ever popping up to this place. Close. Well, all this time I could have done this, and I just didn't talk to her at all. I could have formed a free company a long time ago. Now that I got my own company, I could have at least Delita, and then I would prefer not to go around and ask random people. I would prefer not to do that. But I might have to go back and sign in as my other Heaven's Army, and ask that person to hop back over on Adamantoise. And I could probably invite that person too if they're willing to play. If they don't play, then that's fine. But yeah, I was hoping I'd have Lynx and a few other people I could that would be playing right now, but it just did not happen. It just nothing didn't collided. Yeah, there you go. Collide's a good word. To a point where we could all be like, yeah, let's just do this. I just fired something out in the middle of. Almost out of nowhere, and see if they could handle it, and I got one person of a lot of people who I sent to. Yeah, it was interesting. Either way, I think I should stop here, shouldn't I? I mean, I have no problem going and playing even more, but let's not go overboard yet. I would see how I would have to start going live even earlier, which is impossible, but I would have to go live earlier to live stream longer. And my dream goal for those who still don't know that yet, is to quit this IRL work already. I'm already tired of IRL work. And just do this full time as an actual live streamer who actually gets paid for this. And I would have no problem doing 5, 6, 7 hours a day. And that would be live streaming, not the 16 hours that I used to do, which was I was always on something. I was getting all of my sites all fixed up. I had to send all my things to YouTube, then I'd send all my things to Instagram, then I'd send all my things to Tumblr, and then I'd send all my... It just... By the time I was done, 16 hours would go by. And though I was only live for, was it 2, 3, maybe even 4 hours a day? I'm going to say 2 to 3. I don't even think at the 4-hour mark I was just kind of squished down to that point. Yeah. That was when like I was enjoying that so much. Either way, I've reduced all the things that took up all my time and just did 4-hour live streams. Yeah, that's what I had to do, and I'd rather get back to that full swing of things again. That'd be really... what is that? It's an actual cat. Okay, well that one's like tiny and cute, but this one looks up at you and wiggles and like it like looks up to you and bobbles, and it's just, yeah. This one still takes cuteness overload, definitely. But yeah, all right, stop getting distracted. It's time for me to sign off. Yeah, we should totally sign off. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.